Hello everybody, welcome! Hello! How is everybody? What is it today? It's Wednesday! Oh my gosh, I forgot what day it was today. I might have had the most wild sleep schedule today. It's kind of nuts. But hello! Welcome! Hi! Hello! I went to bed for a few hours really early last night, and then I just sat there awake, and I'm like, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go do something. And so I got up, did things, and then was like, I'm tired again. And then I went back to sleep for a couple hours. I guess I say a couple hours, but ow. So there's a new scan. I had to revamp it a little bit because I used to use V2 Studio Scan. Since that happened, I feel like I should probably mention this. I'm trying to make it so it just works for 3D and live 2D, so I don't have to fix anything. I'm trying to fully automize everything. Getting there slowly but surely. But, yeah. So hopefully it works. Hopefully it works the entire time. We'll see. I trust you guys to spam it whenever possible. But yeah, welcome. We used to play this game on Mondays, so that's also kind of why I was a little confused on why, what day it was today. Why do you always slam my mouth? Why do you have against my mouth? Is this a silent treatment thing? Also, did it stop way sooner than it should have? I'm trying to time it better. Or if maybe I just blinked and I missed it. I'm trying to make it so it can actually stay on screen for a little longer than what V2 Studio's scan could do. So I'll have to pay attention. I'm not sure, I also blinked. I'll probably fix it a little later to be a little longer. So we'll see. I'll pay attention if you guys do scans and stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys Wednesday's doing well. Welcome in, Korgoth, welcome in, Call Me. Hello, Garam, welcome. Hello, Snow. Hello, Nova, welcome in. Also, yes, you should draw, Nova. If you ever feel like you have the need to draw whatever it could be, you should definitely draw. Because I feel like, as someone who has art block a lot, you should draw whenever you get that chance. Because you'll never know. You'll never know when you're gonna lose it. Design process is currently eating my brain. Oh no! I feel that though. I definitely feel that. Hello Sinner! Welcome in. Hello Self as well. Hello. Ingerling also hello. Welcome. Please Snow was... Please. Snow was my father's name. Call me the paper. Okay, the paper. Sound like the Batman, but you're made of paper. Oh. So every time I do see you, I really do. Now I really want to, on purpose, say your name is Paper or Cloud. But I won't. You're Snow. I know I should draw, but I'm stuck in the design. Yeah. Sometimes just getting something on paper though is better than anything else. But yes, I totally understand. I'm always stuck there as well. That's probably the hardest part, is starting and then getting into it. So I totally get it. But yesterday I got my new phone. Yippee! It's pink. I debated really hard on if I should get pink or if I should get the purple one. I decided on purple. They didn't have any purples with the amount of memory I wanted. So no purple. So I got pink, and then I started downloading like things and everything, and I'm like, I'm gonna download Uma. because I can. And I was going to transfer, or not transfer, but like also have my main account on my phone account. So when I do leave home, I can keep doing stuff. Well, I got a lot of carrots because starting a new account, you just get a shit ton. I was like, I'm gonna do a couple rolls. Why not? I'm gonna just do for fun, see who I get. I got Opera in the first roll. I am upset every day of my life. This just continues my upsettiness. I'm so sad. I want Opera so bad. If you don't know, Opera is like a horse I've been wanting for ever since I downloaded the game the first time, and I'm not allowed apparently to have her ever. And I don't want to have 2 accounts because I can barely even do one. So you know, yippee, yay, yay, yippee, haha! I love my luck. I love my luck. Also, the main thing I want to draw Digimon. Yes! Do Digimon. The most of those are super complex. I think it depends on which ones you want to draw. If you want to definitely draw like the later evolution ones, or Digivolved ones. Yeah, very complex. A lot of them are gun-based or something. So, good luck. If anything, maybe the baby ones. So as a starting Digimon, and then work yourself up to the big one. Speaking of Uma, I'm sure you've heard the news. Yes, I heard it within like the hour that it got announced. I will just say rest in peace, Haru. What a good horse. I cried really hard. I cried a lot, actually. And man, Haru is a good horse. And I feel like everyone loved Haru. I don't know if anyone really hated Haru, so yeah. Yeah. I recently discovered Anubismon, and like, so cool. What is Anubismon? I mean, besides saying Anubis. Because I actually don't know any Digimon. I still need to play Cyber Sleuth and stuff. Hold on, I'm lowering my little thingy. To like right, that's where it was. Right there, that's fine. We love Digimon. I need to play Digimon! And I see the new one coming out, it looks kind of good. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, man, I want to play Digimon. I need to play Digimon right now. Right now. Oh, but I tried to set up my phone this morning to do for the camera stuff, and I couldn't. So I was trying to do a lot of prepping today to prepare it to be the camera and stuff like that. So I wasn't able to actually get it working. So I'm still using my webcam at the moment. Which, damn it, I was trying to get it to work before I before stream started, but no, it's not in Cyber Sleuth, sadly. Dang it. If you have a picture of it, I would say send it in the Discord. I'll look at it. Hey, Raspberries, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Digimon, Digital Monsters. Yeah, I didn't know the demo was today. Also, did you guys hear there's gonna be a direct, Nintendo Direct on Friday? I'm excited. I am going to just say I hope Metroid Prime 2 is finally released. Just shadow drop it now. Just do it. Just shadow. Ace Attorney 7 imminent. Maybe. Quite possibly. Even if it is announced, I still can't play it yet. I still need to play 5, 6, and 7. Or no, 4, 5, and 6. Sorry. And then 7. There you go. I missed one. Chat works now. Let's go! I don't have to talk. AFK on tablet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder why Twitch decided to be weird. Still gonna hope for a new Punch-Out? I really doubt it. I think Nintendo's doing a little bit of a better job at getting older games out. I will say. I am a little impressed about what's going on, like with the what's it called? The GameCube online stuff and the 64 one, because like Jet Set Radio? Oh my god, Jet vs Gemini. Sorry, I don't. I'm combining two games together. But you know, I'm impressed. Chibi Robo is also on the GameCube thing. Indigo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Metroid Prime 2, Animal Crossing Newer Horizons, Golden Sun 4. Oh man, if they had a Golden Sun game, that would be insane. I found a picture and posted. Let me see. Let me see. Clicks it. Oh, I love his big boppers. And I love his pants. I love baggy pants. Freaking tight shirts and baggy pants. I love it. My turkey sub came out pretty good. I wish I was able to have toasted the bread though. Aww. Were you not able to? Did they not like have that or something? Or did you like forget? I want a turkey sub right now. I can't believe this. I want one right now. No, but I hope they release a lot of games that are really exciting. It's an hour-long direct. So, I'm fingers crossed, you know? And like I said, hopefully, there's probably some news about Prime 4, let's be honest, because apparently they have a rating on it now. So, it coming out is imminent. It's coming. It's coming soon. Edition of Golden Sun 2's OST Nintendo Alarm caused us all, the fan base, to huff the hopium. Oh, I saw that. I was gonna post about that in the Discord, but then I was just like, nah. And then I just forgot. And you don't need to worry about people asking for Silksong anymore. I was literally just thinking that. I have a Nintendo since like Wii. Oh, the Switch is so much better than the Wii. When I went to play, I was actually talking to my friend about Metroid Prime 1 experience that I had on stream. Because was it Anchorlink watching the past VODs and stuff. And it like brought up a lot of like memories and stuff of back then and how predicted a lot of the things that were happening back then. Korgoth, do not start that. Do not. It just came out. No, I don't even think there's even any DLC for Hollow Knight, so I don't even think that's even likely. But what is it saying? I forgot. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Yes! When I was playing Metroid Prime 1 on the Wii, and then it just like randomly they were like, hey, let's drop this right now. And so they like dropped the Metroid Prime 1 on Switch all of a sudden, and I'm like, well, now what am I supposed to do? So I played the entirety of Metroid Prime again, and I will never forget that. But on GameCube, I never owned it on GameCube. I wish I owned more games on GameCube, because GameCube's a great console, and I really do wish I was able to do more stuff. Wait, we can still post the There Will Be No Silksong News It's Direct, can't we? They're not wrong. They're not wrong. They still could. I would welcome it. HK did have DLCs. Oh, Hollow Knight. Abbreviations kill me, dude. DLCs, they were just free updates? Ah, I see. Cosmic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I still find it funny that the reason of lack of updates on the state of Silksong was because the devs got into feature creep while creating the game and just didn't think to check the internet for how people were freaking out. Feature creep. What's feature creep? What does that mean? Just like features in the game? Or I feel like there's no way they didn't see all the freaking out people were doing. There's no way. Doing better after food? Oh, what do you get for foods? Food. They should have stuck with the GameCube direction. What, with like lunchbox? Or like discs? feel like there's a lot of things that are different now since the GameCube. It's I do love the baby little discs. They're really cute. I love them so much. But I don't know. GameCube, I think it's a cute lunchbox. I love it. Like console-wise, like I feel like there's so much there's so much difference. They got themselves distracted because they were having way too much fun. Yes, I'm happy they had fun making the game. Because I feel like we really don't really hear about that. Imagine when you want to do a quick doodle and then end up making a fully colored drawing that's basically feature creep. I don't know why feature creep sounds weird. Maybe because the word creep is in it and it just like, ew. It starts small and then you add more and more. I get you. Yeah, you were like gaming Oracle or something in your VODs. What else did I predict? Do you remember? Hey Holly, welcome in. How are you? Beesburg. Oh yeah, Beesburger chicken nugget. Sorry, I forgot that was like only like what 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. I took a nap since you saying that in the Discord, so I completely forgot. I thought maybe you got more food. That'd be me. Yeah, that was Din Din. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say for me, I would just eat more. I like snacks. Predict the new Kirby's Air Ride. Gotcha. The GameCube is the perfect console. You want games? It got games. You need to carry it? Handle. You need something to use in self-defense? GameCube got you covered. GameCube has it all. Oh, man. GameCube was a good console. I wish it wasn't so janky, because it does have a lot of jank. But that was just like console at the time, I feel like. So I can't even blame it. It's called because it's a slow creep. I still don't like the word creep. I don't like it. I don't. The problem here is the word creep. Oh, but that ends up catching up. Power creep. See, I feel like even power creep sounds weird to me now that I have a problem with feature creep. Super creep. Don't. Super creep is fine. They were having so much fun. Yeah. Also known for being terminally offline. Interesting. With all the money they had, they could afford to take their time. There had to have been one person that was terminally online. Or online at some point, hearing all that. There's just no way they wouldn't know about it. Because I wasn't even in the fandom, and I kept hearing about it like every week. It was just like, guys, stop. I hope the game is what people wanted, and it sounds like a lot of people are slightly disappointed only because the game is hard, and that's it. I feel like the game probably sounds like it seemed like it was a great time. But besides the hard stuff, it doesn't sound like it's a bad game. So thumbs up, and it sounds like they also made it a lot easier. I don't know how, but they got rid of like the harder things. Terminally online. Holy shit, I wish. No, I don't want that to be terminally online because that's a lot of online. Honestly, maybe someone was keeping up with things and just kind of gave up on updating. I mean, what's the point of updating, right? Things could change. I don't know if updates would have helped anything because people would have still been like fuming. They would have just been going nuts. But yeah, really quick, I looked at the Digimon again. Is anyone gonna play the new Digimon demo that's coming out today? I'm not a Silksong type game enjoyer either. See, I like Metroid. I think Hollow Knight was fun. I want to try doing it again. Going nuts? Nuts! Oh. Nuts! I'm definitely going to check out the demo. Hell yeah. I love Cyber Sleuth. You have to tell us what you think if you play it. Oh, there's a lot of nuts Gav did. Hold on. What else was I gonna say? Hi, Gav. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did I say that already? Hello. Hello. Nah. Oh, Gav. Since you use the scan a lot, I've updated the scan. Hopefully it looks okay and everything. I've changed it completely. It's not even on the same program anymore. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, I'll fix it. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the thing. Julius, welcome in. Go! Oh yeah, but you'll see that it sits there for a little bit as the scan is done. I probably can extend it a little further. But it's longer. You have a more time if you want to take a screenshot or something. A little bit longer than what it was before. I had to ask my friends what that was about. Turns out it wasn't anything too major, or just made the start of a game a little smoother, I think. I think that's perfectly okay. I think people are worried about the harder difficulty going away for nothing. Because I kept hearing people talk about, like, no, how could they do it? And I'm sitting here like, I don't care. I spent all those points on nuts that I couldn't throw anything while it scanned. Oh no! Soon. Don't worry. You'll get points. You'll get them. I believe. It was a bit of a mess because packing stuffies, but I am taking a break for the day. Nice. You deserve a break. You deserve the break always. Ow. Ow. The Pikmin. Guys, I'm so excited for the 3D model. Oh my god. Anyway. I can't contain my excitement. I'm very, very happy. Hee hee. Jaw knocked out of place. My freaking jaw. You guys like hitting my jaw. Oh, how could they do it easy? Early game was too rough. I think that's good. I think they should make at least the early game rough and make it harder as it keeps going. I think that's good game design in my opinion. Just easy and then it ramps up. Bit late, so only the Pikmin got scanned. Oh, also, I'm gonna test out to see if the throws being scanned is okay, because before the throws were not scanned, and I can fix that easy. I just wanna, I just wanted to see if it would look okay, and if it would look better than it was before, or if it would look better if I didn't add the thingies, So, keep them scanned? Okay. No, because that's something I wasn't able to do when I had it in VTube Studio. That's good? Okay. I kind of like it. Hell yeah. Then I'll keep it. No issue at all. That makes it easier for me, because I don't have to touch it anymore. I did it this morning, and then when I realized, oh fuck, I'm fucking it up. And then I realized, oh no, it's fine. I gotta fix. Because I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to finish it before stream today. Because I don't know, I have anxiety, so I freak out a little bit about it. I'm just like, oh god, I gotta finish this right now. Oh no. But no, it ended up being fine. I got it to work. But no problem. Thank you for the head pat, Julius. I appreciate it. The poopy part of the wardrobe. Poopy part. Poopy. But I'm very excited. I was hoping to get the phone set up before stream today. That way I could do maybe another sneak peek. But I think I have a lot of steps to go through. I'm worried a little bit, only because I do have to buy VTube Studio on my phone. And then I have to do a couple extra steps. And some of the things I couldn't do because my phone was too old of a version to do some of these other things. And then I sat there like, I'm gonna have to just delete everything. deletes everything, and then I was able to fit things on. So that worked out okay. So we're making some progress, slowly but surely. I'm gonna go clear stuff off my bed and go play some Balatro while I lurk. Hell yeah! Have a good time, Cosmic. What else? What have I done? What have I been doing? Oh, so when I transferred like stuff like memory from phone to phone, it was kind of interesting because I haven't done that in a long time, and they've made it so much nicer than they used to. Because before you used to have to plug it into your PC or laptop or whatever, and you transfer this stuff from your old phone to the new phone. Well, now they made it so you can use Wi-Fi and you could just transfer everything like that, and that's new. That's new to me. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that with my last phone. So that was interesting. I thought that was pretty freaking sick. And then everything was just transferred, and I was like, damn, my pictures are here. All my apps and all that stuff are here. So it was very good. That was just a really quick and easy process that I just was not ready for. You can use USB C to C for transfer. That too. I didn't do that. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. I could have not have used Wi-Fi. I did it at a restaurant. I was like sitting at the restaurant by like the Apple Store and stuff, and I was just like eating while they were transferring, and it was great. But I didn't know I could do the C to C. I have the cord right here next to me. I could have done that. I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Also, it didn't come with a charging thingy to hook up into the wall. So I'm gonna have to get a C to wall port. And I'm like, damn it, Apple. Why are you like this? Why do you have to be like this? Give me all the tools I need to plug in my phone right now. Please. That is the only thing I have to complain about that entire situation, besides, you know, I was forced to get a pink phone, but I had no problem with that because I was honestly debating on the pink phone. And now it just looks like Princess Peach, and I'm very tempted to just shove Opera, like a picture of Opera or Peach or something in there. Both? Maybe. But Lit, welcome in! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that's what it was like when I got my new phone last year. It's been a few years since I got a phone, so I don't know if it had that feature or not before. I don't need a pencil, I have a tablet laying around. Hell yeah! But don't lose your tablet pen. I do that all the time. I got myself some of those limited time Oreo flavored Reese's cups. There's Oreo flavored Reese's cups? Wait, what is that? Is it like milk chocolate? Or is it like white chocolate? I will do my best not to. Hell yeah. Both is good. It adds, wait, the throwing with the keeping throws and adds some weirdness to it. I see. It lives stuck to the back of the tab. Oh, okay, hell yeah. That's convenient. That makes me too curious. I'm also very curious about the Oreo flavored Reese's cups. I feel like I'm gonna have to look these up because I want to know. Let's see. Oreo Reese's. I always want Reese's with 2 S's, and it's not. Besides, like, the end. What is that? Wait. Okay, so they're Oreos with Reese's cup filling. Is from what I'm seeing. I was thinking it the other way around. That they were Reese's cups, but flavored like Oreos. Wait, they do... What? Wait, there are Reese's cup Oreos. How does that work? Wait, which one is it? Are you eating the Oreo cookies? I also have Reese's flavored Oreo cookies. Okay, so you're eating the Reese's that taste like Oreos. I understand. Once I saw this, I'm like, oh god, now I'm confused. They did Reese's Oreos and Oreo Reese's. Dude, the Reese's that taste like Oreos are just like half white chocolate. and then other half milk chocolate, and then the inside's peanut butter, I think, with chocolate chips question mark inside of it, or chunks of the Oreo cookie. I'm assuming. I can only assume it's the cookie. And then the cookie itself has this Reese's filling in it, I guess, like the peanut butter. Made with real Reese's peanut butter cream. How are they? Are they good? Are they worth it? Wouldn't that be peanut butter Oreos? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because it's specifically Reese's flavoring? Because I think they do add like sugar and stuff like that to it. So it's not like just straight up peanut butter. But also, sorry, I'm also cleaning. Please don't worry. You do not have to, You do not have to type anything. You're A-okay. I hope cleaning is going well. I will say though, using a phone with now the updated graphics, I guess graphics is the correct way to say that, is very weird after using, I don't even know what iOS I was using before. Like 15 probably, I would assume, because I needed 16 or something like that to do certain things, so I definitely didn't have 16. That just goes to show you how little memory I had on my phone for like the longest time. And this is like years of no memory. So that was fun. So as you can probably guess, the new phone has more memory on it. So that's fine. That's fine. They do sell Reese's peanut butter jars. Do they? I don't think that'd be good for you. I mean, I don't peanut butter. Peanut butter's okay for you, probably, right? If you're trying to like gain like the healthy fats or something, I think that's a good idea. But then you say Reese's peanut butter, and I'm like, oh no, that's probably a lot of sugar. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll let you know during stream. Hell yeah, tell me when you do. Peanut butter is usually just peanuts and oil. I guess it depends on what peanut butter it is, because I know peanut butter and oil is probably the more organic peanut butters versus like Jif. Yes, Jif peanut butter. That's the kind I eat. But I know that's more, a lot of stuff's added into it to make it more solid and not separate. Tora, they just announced a newer phone. I didn't even know, by the way. I had no idea they announced the iPhone 17. No idea. I walked in and they were like, are you here for the new iPhone 17? I went, no. 16? And they were like, oh, good. We don't have any 17s. Because when the amount of time I spent in Apple Store, and when people kept coming into the store being like, do you have any iPhone 17s? Do you have any iPhone 17s? Like, there was like 5 different groups of people coming in asking about the 17. And now I'm sitting here also like, did Apple not release a release date of their phone, or are people just a little blind and they didn't see the release date? They just kept coming in. That's a lot of people to be coming in if you did show the time when it's releasing. No, but I didn't need a 17. I'm good with a 16. That's like 5 whole phone upgrade. Because my old one was 11. 11. So yeah, I'm fine with the 16. I'm good. Except for the 17 apparently comes in orange, and I sat there like, no! Of course there's an orange one! It's pronounced GIF. Dude, I don't like J's and G's. They confuse the shit out of me, and they suck. I hate how little storage phones have. Me too! Which is why I think Androids or Pixels or whatever other phone that's not Apple is better. Because you can take the SD card out and put a new one in if you really wanted to. Apple doesn't have that, which is just very limiting and sucks. And they do that on purpose, I think, so they can get you to buy a new phone. More memory! Sorry, I'm like mad about it. It's something I've always complained about with Apple, specifically. But it's so easy to transfer, which is why I'm like, I'm a little stuck with Apple right now. And I don't feel like transferring over. 512 gigabyte SD card, $40. Yeah, exactly. G is G in French and J. Wait, sorry. J is G in French. And G is G in French. Dude, that's so confusing. Strap, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Madness. I hate English. I hate, actually, that's French. I hate the Latin language. But the phone. So okay, I just want to be. I'm gonna tell you guys this because I thought it was really cool and fascinating when it happened. We raised $930 for the phone. The phone cost $938. And I was just like, holy shit! Like, whoa! That was really close. Because I raised 900, not even thinking, like, the exact price I needed. I just needed, like, I just knew 900 was around the price of these phones. And if I was a little under, I can pay the rest or whatever. If I was a little over, it would go towards streaming or something. But I'm pretty sure I wasn't going to be over because I know they're expensive. $8 phone, woo! So I just a big thank you to you guys again because that's a lot and I appreciate it. And I really hope you do see a difference when it comes to the phone camera and stuff that I still need to set up. Oh, Waffles! I got the scan working. Hi, Waffles. Welcome in. I got the scan going. I did it this morning. It works great. I think. Yippee! Yippee! Ow! Why? Why are you censoring my eyes? Ugh, my eye. My eye. So I think that means everything's set up except for the phone camera, I think, for the debut. And that's made me excited. I keep wanting to burp. Don't burp. Stop it. Ugh, stop. I can't stop. Oh my god, last night I went to bed early because I just won't stop yawning. And I kept yelling, like stop! Stop it! Stop it now! Like, maybe, like, screaming or something would help. I didn't scream. It was pretty much just, like, what I just did. But I kept being like, please stop yawning. Please stop yawning. Please. And I just yawned, I think, what, 8 times in 5 minutes? Maybe even less minutes than that, actually. So, yawning machine, dude, if the whole city could be run off of my yawning, it definitely could. That's for sure. Eyes go woo. Woo! Burp like you mean it? Dude, I wish I could burp like I used to. I used to do, like, the loudest, like, burps, but I also used to drink soda a lot. Pop. Why did I say soda? I used to drink pop a lot back then, so I would have like the guttural burps that you would always hear, and not anymore. I just drink like water now. Sody pop. Sody pop. But no, yeah, I just yawned a shit ton, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed. I was like literally falling asleep. My eyes kept shutting. So I went to sleep really early. And then when I woke up, like 3 hours later, I was like, I can't go back to sleep. What the hell's going on? Help. Perpetual motion machine, but it runs on yawning. Exactly. Become Canadian? Yay, soda! Yo! Soda is very much, I think, everywhere else in the United States except for like Midwest to I guess more north you'd say so, or say pop. And so it's more southern, I guess, if you say soda. I forget. It's been a while since I've looked at like the map and like what people say. I'll never understand the chaotic. If you do this, I'm not making fun of you. Don't worry. I don't want to do that. But the one I don't understand is when people say Coke. The sound that you sometimes say Coke. That's the one I don't understand. That confuses me. I'm like, what do you mean? You can't just say Sprite Coke. Stop it. The Coke is a brand. Stop it. I guess that's kind of like the same way as Kleenex. Because if we say, hey, can you hand me a Kleenex? That's a brand. Can you give me a tissue? I feel like I always say tissue though. HQ is in Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, I guess that makes sense, huh? I didn't even think about that. Woe be upon us for the new Garfield cart. Alas, is ass. Oh no, it's ass. That sucks. Come on, welcome in. hope you're doing good. Hope you've been well. Is Tora gonna play one of her Nintendos? One of them. This is true. We're playing Ace Attorney today. Nintendos. Southerners! See, okay, wait, hold on. Let me back up a second. One of her Nintendos! It's like a Sony console. Luckily, actually, you know, I think my parents knew consoles, so they never did that. Like, my dad had an Atari and stuff like that, so he at least knew, like, they were doing an Atari, a PlayStation, and a Nintendo console. Oh, I don't know about my mom. I think my mom only really saw the Nintendo consoles, but I don't think she ever called it, like, all of them Nintendos. I never thought about that before. Southerners live on a different planet. I'd like a Pepsi Coke, please. That drives me insane. Can I get a Coke? Is Pepsi okay? I don't know why I have to add an accent to that. Stop. Orange Fanta is my favorite kind of Coke. Eepy Waffles, you're always eepy. You're the one who's telling me to sleep. Are you getting enough sleep? Or did you get too much sleep? Too sleepy. Too waffly. Too waffle. Yeah. I don't know if anything else has really happened though, besides like the new phone, setting up the scan. What else? Nothing else. Nothing really else happened. I don't know what I did yesterday. Or no, 2 days ago, sorry. I don't know what I did Monday night. No idea. It's just gone. Out of my brain. Being awesome? That's not true. No. No. No, no. I can't even remember. How do I know I was being awesome? I remember nothing. I feel like Pepsi has canceled Bubbly Burst, which is my favorite sparkling water, because I haven't seen any around for about a month now. What? Have you gone to other stores too? It is true. No. Not true. No, no. No! 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 Of course you don't remember. You're always awesome. It just blends in. I don't know what you're talking about. It's wild. It's like a freaking barking dog. Tora, may I go to the store real quick, like, before game time? We're probably gonna be starting the game soon, so I don't think you'll be able to make it, but I'm giving you permission to go if that's what you wish. Please go do what you gotta go do. I can't believe you're arguing with me about it. I'm not arguing. I'm just... I don't know. Hey, points. Accept your awesomeness. Okay, fine. I will. Whenever I hear the "Is Pepsi okay?" line, my mind goes to this one old Robot Chicken sketch where a guy who asks, "Can I get a Coke?" and gets unreasonably aggressive and flips the table, exclaiming that this place sucks after being asked if Pepsi is alright. Oh. Pepsi. Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi as much. My store hasn't gotten any deliveries in a month. Amazon doesn't have it in stock. No! Oh no, I hope not. Hopefully it's just... it's selling out or something. Think about the stretch. I just heard my back crack. Ow, did you hear that? That was my arm. I'm falling apart. Ow. Ow. Owie. Owie. Oh, I remember what I did on Monday. You heard that? Oh my gosh. I remember what I did on Monday. I went to a restaurant and I got some raw chicken. Whoa! I've never had raw chicken in my life. I didn't eat it, don't worry. I thought maybe I was gonna get salmonella because I'm silly and a little stupid. and started cutting another piece of chicken with the knife I just cut with the raw-ish looking chicken. Salmonella. So yeah, I cut open like other 2 pieces, and like I gave my mom a piece, and I was cutting open the other piece, and I looked inside and I went, oh, that looks raw. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I'm not eating that piece. Slides it over, starts cutting the second piece. Oh wait, this touched the raw piece. Well, I guess if I'm getting salmonella, I'm gonna get salmonella. So I started cutting the rest of the chicken. And that piece was fine. Don't eat raw chicken. Don't do that. Don't let anything touch raw chicken. That's bad. I'm just stupid. And I've already committed. But yeah, I was scared that entire night. I was gonna have salmonella poisoning or something. I guess Spacey is alright. Yeah, I was alright. I was okay. Surprisingly enough. I was, like I said, I was still surprised. But no, besides that, and then I went on to box stream for more abiotic, which then I had to leave early because I was invited like days before to play a Pokemon board game. That's what's it called? Shoot, it's like something Sinnoh, but it's like a board game. I don't know if I can even find it. It's one of the ones you can subscribe to or whatever, and then you could just play it on tabletop. And I'm gonna see if I can find it so I can tell you guys it. Can I look up my things? My favorites. Nope, no favorites there. Go back. Go subscribed items. Okay, it's called Pokemon Legends of Sinnoh. If anyone's curious on, like, if you like board games and stuff and Pokemon. It's a little confusing at first. But I think it is... it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it and everything. But we're like 2 days in, we still haven't finished the game yet, so it's been going on for a while. Sandfall released art celebrating Silksong release. It has Mayel, it's on picture share. I was about to say, why aren't you sharing it? And then I read it all. Aw, that's so cute! Hold on, I need to share this with you guys, just so you guys can see it. Bum bum bum. Not that one. Not that one. I need to start getting rid of some images on here. Holy moly. What? What? Oh, I might have gotten rid of it for another picture. Hold on, sorry. I thought I was being so clever with this. Turns out I am not. There we go. This is what Sandfall did. They're the ones who created the... Clair Obscure. Look how cute it is! That's so nice! Oh my god! It's so cute! It's so cute! Shima the kitty with SKA. It's so cute. I don't know anything about Silksong besides I know that's Hornet. That's it. But no, Mail wearing the red cloak is very cute. Mon ami. Mon ami. No, very cute. That's really nice. Oh. Definitely a cute drawing. Yeah, that's really nice. I keep looking at it now. Ow. Hey Alexis, welcome in! How are you doing? Same, I can't wait to pick it up eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back into Hollow Knight. I keep saying I need to do that and then I just haven't. Yeah. 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 Any more? No? Yeah. 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 How are you doing today, Alexis? I hope everything is going good. Mail's rocking Hornet's outfit. Yeah. Cute. It's cute. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. What else? I feel like I've just been so busy with like the thingy. The debut. I haven't even worked on anything else that I've been wanting to work on, which really sucks because I feel like I've been working on some things for a long time. And I can't wait till the debut, and then I can just relax and sit back and be like, and then just work on other things that I've been even needing to work on. I'm excited for it. I also got Silk Song, so I want to play it. Play it. Have you played now Hollow Knight before? I gotta wait for the tablet to actually get some charge. Hopefully it charges really fast. A bit? You played a bit? Okay. I see. Yeah, we were just saying how I need to play Hollow Knight, or at least I was saying I need to play Hollow Knight again. I'll definitely give it a good old try. A good old try. Also, I didn't open the game yet. I noticed. No, playing it on PC's been really nice for Hollow Knight. Booey? Booey? Wee? Okay. Shoot. Oh, thank you, music, for being really loud. That helps me know where I need to turn the thing down or not. Okay. Last time we left off in Ace Attorney, we were Edgeworth's dad, and we are investigating, and we think that the scone lady is the culprit, but I'm starting to think not. There's gotta be a reason behind everything else. I'm sure it's an Ace Attorney game after all. We ran into Von Karma, we sure did. And he stepped in all the frosting. Been trying to spoiler dodge things since release. It's been working out somehow. Spoiler dodging Silk Song. I feel like that's not that hard. I feel like I don't look up anything that has to do with anything like that, and I don't see anything. So I don't think it'd be too bad to avoid spoilers. At least it's not like a heavily story-based game, right? Or unless I'm completely wrong about that. Like, it's not, you're not gonna see an image on the internet and go, oh, I've been spoiled the entire time! Like Xenoblade or something that's like, you see something and you're like, well, I've been spoiled. I saw a character and that means I'm spoiled now. It is kinda, but basically everyone in my circle is playing. Well, there's your problem. That's your problem. I don't have anyone in my circle who's playing Hollow Knight or Silk Song or anything like that, so... I'm just looking at pictures of horse girls all the time. I almost clicked on Uma Musume on my phone just out of habit. Oh my gosh! Apparently I miss... Yes? Apparently I miss opera that much that I need to turn it on my phone subconsciously. Because what happened is I put my hand on my phone for like a second. And I almost did that. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney. We're gonna continue. Horse squirrel. Horse squirrel. Once. It's a bit more precarious. I mean, if you just ask your friends to, like, you know, not share anything, I'm sure they respect that. And if they don't, then fuck them. Playing Uma is the real perpetual motion machine. I wish I could play more Uma. I feel like I don't play nearly as much Uma as I should or could. I feel like it needs to be a little louder, just like a tad. Maybe right here? Maybe. I don't know. I'll ask you guys for input on volume. How did you become drunk for only 2 words? I don't know. This happens a lot. When I was feeling really tired the other night, I sounded really drunk. Wait, no! What it was during stream on Monday. I think there were some points where I sounded a little drunk because I was trying to find a part to clip, because I was wanting to clip this one section that I forgot to do it during stream, and I wanted to go back and clip it, and I sounded so drunk, and I was like, why do I sound like that? Why do I slur my words sometimes? I just drunk all the time, apparently. Not actually. But, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Miss Scone, why is the temperature of your room set to 68 degrees? 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I bet it was centimeters? Oh my god! I meant to say Celsius. Centimeters. See, I think I am drunk. Oh yeah, Kate Castle. Von Karma curled up inside there. Yeah, he just sat in there and waited for us. Like, where was he gonna stand? He literally scrunched himself up there to fit in that doorway. Why the heck is Scone so fucking creepy? She does look very doll-like, that's for sure. And I wanted to say she's a villain, but you know, we don't know yet. We're getting drunk? Let me grab the bottle. No! No! Slaps the bottle out of her hand. Stop it. Stop it. Sentinel, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you tired at the time? People will slur their words when they're very tired. I don't think I was tired during stream. Now, if it was like Jin stream or Box stream where they're like streaming later in the day and I've already like done my stream or something, then I'm probably tired. Like it was on Monday where it was my stream and then I ate food and then, sorry, I ate my salmonella chicken and then I went on then I went on the Box for a bit. British and I'm not that creepy. You know what? You're not wrong. The Great British Baking Show or something. I don't need to be drunk to have problem with words. Exactly. I had dyslexia for that. Dyslexia is almost like being drunk. Galexius, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Good, just chilling. How are you? I'm doing good. I was just telling everyone about what I've been doing the past couple days. And how I almost ate salmonella. Salmonella. I don't know why I always want to say it like that every single time. Miss Scone, why is the temperature of your room set to 68 degrees? Because I hate the cold, don't I, dearie? Wait, don't I? Should I give her like a older... Or Salmonella? Oh my god, you're right. There's an Ace Attorney character named Salmonella. I forgot he existed. Oh my god. I hate that guy. Great British Bake Off is awesome, actually. Apparently she's based off of that. I guess. That's what chat said last time. Doing well, casual, rainy day. Ooh, is it a good kind of rain? Or is it a gross, humid rain? Because the gross, humid rain's the worst. I hate the very humid rains. Very gross. The Bake Off is back, baby. Do you watch the British Bake Off? Waffles. I've never seen it before. I know nothing about it. And Dawson, hello, welcome in. Salisbury taco. Oh my gosh, I'm a nice steak. A nice steak taco. Oh my gosh. Good rain, making things cooler but not grossly humid. Yeah, good. That's the best rain. It's pretty much guaranteed to make you hungry. Oh, do I need to watch it or something? It's a delightful watch. I'll have to watch it. Is it kind of like, you know, when they do the, like, it's a competition, right? Like, they're like, you gotta make, like, here's the challenge for today. You gotta make a cake that stands 5 feet tall. Or something like that. Is it like that? Is it like Project Runway, but for baking? Say it in terms of someone who watches Project Runway. TVs at my work break room are usually always playing the Food Network. Oh, Food Network is so good. There was a time where I only watched the Food Network for a while. I would watch, shit, what's that show called? Shit, it's where two teams fight against each other and they're like, worst cooks in America! That's what it was. I love that show. That was a good one. I like watching it because it had a lot of really good teachable moments of like, this is how you make this. This is like, that's how I learned how to poach an egg. I love poached eggs, by the way. Poached eggs are one of my favorite ways to cook an egg. It's much more chill Bake Off, even though it's a serious competition. They're not like serious like American shows where they're like screaming at each other and crying all the time. They have specific bakes they have to make and are judged how well they perform for it. Are these like professional bakers or are they like, do they try to get like a bunch of people who are different things? Also, Worst, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Nothing beats a soft-boiled egg on a bread roll. Oh, so good. I don't even like eggs that much, and I love poaching. Poaching an egg is easy for you ignore hunting laws. The wrong poaching! Punisher, welcome in! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I watched the Food Network when it was primarily cooks doing recipes on screen. Oh. Doing good? Heck yeah. Good to hear. No, it's almost all primary competitive cooking. Actually, I like the competitive baking shows, especially like Worst Cooks in America, because like everyone's going in with the same kind of baking level skill-wise. And it's, I don't know, it's just a fun time. And I learned things that I didn't know because my cooking skills are not good at all either. I would cry on this TV show, I'm telling you. But I think some are professional bakers, but usually it's just folks who tried for the show. See, I feel like that's not fair. I feel like everyone should have the same skill level or something, or around the same skill level. Like, just like homemade bakers or all chefs. I don't know. The fun of cooking is learning from your mistakes. No, I think if they're picked and stuff, I'm assuming they're probably, even though if they don't have like the experience of being a chef or anything, at least I would hope they would like have pictures of their food or their food was tasted or something and then they can be put on the show because they're actually good, even though they haven't have all the teachings and stuff. Enter the baking show and do the chocolate taco. Oh my gosh, I never had a chocolate taco before. I wish to, but then I'm like, oh, are they like really soft? I want a crunchy chocolate taco. But I think they're probably soft, right? Because it's like the freezer food. British Bake Off has 2 modes, whereas Celebrity one, and these people are just random folks who signed up. Oh, okay, so there are different kinds. I see. I'm gonna blow your mind. Never had any taco. Tacos are good. I recommend. Tacos are great. I think fajitas are my favorite though. I love fajita. I'm not a fan of any kind of competition shows for a multitude of reasons that I won't go into here. Not gonna go on a long rant about it. That's fair. No, I think everyone has their own preferences, and I respect it. By celebrities, I mean not food-related celebs. No, a British Bake Show sounds like... Or British Bake Off, sorry. Sounds like a very chill time. Versus American shows. German taco is a doner kebab. Kebababa. I feel like I'm gonna give you a taco. Moss, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. But yes, sorry, I totally got distracted. Because I hate the cold, don't I, dearie? And besides, being chilly's no good for a girl. If I want to keep my fresh-faced complexion, I've got to be careful about these things. We ladies have to stay young, don't you know? How old is she really, though? Okay, hold on. I wish the audio balance was something in this game. Well, is she really though? That's what I'd like to know. Wait, do I have the filter on? Hold on, I'm checking. I did not. This should be better. This should be a lot better volume-wise. The Devil's Plan, A+ entertainment. It gets people in. Who are distracted by food? No way. No way! No way! There's a pallet of choco tacos! Whoa! I want one. I want to try it. Ingress did a homemade choco taco and they used waffle for the choco, but it looked really good. I just feel like a soft waffle wouldn't be that great, you know? I like how my ears are just... It's not polite to speculate on a person's age, Eddie. Yeah, chat. Chat? Remembers all the times that you've done that? But most of your work is made out of whipped cream. No, so they're going nyong, nyong. Freaking taking out my ears in the process. That's his ears now. A whipped cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees or it starts to deflate. Yeah, chat. No. So is that so, dearie? Well, silly me. I've only gone and made a whoopsie. I've only gone and made a whoopsie. Wait, she really didn't know that? One-class confectioner, my foot. Not only did she break the rules by using fake candy, she's ignorant of basic facts about her supposed craft. Miss Scone grows more mysterious by the minute. What if she was an assassin? And she was like hired to come here, but I feel like assassins are really good at what they do. And no matter what, they'd probably come in and be like, oh yeah, I've learned how to make sweets from the beginning. Chipmunk assassin. Chimkamunka. Let's see. Let's look at our thingies. Mexican food is hella good. If you visit, definitely have some. Yes. I was gonna say, if you don't live in America, that might be harder to get a taco, I guess. I didn't think about that, huh? I feel like it's a very normal thing here. And I always forget it's not that normal in other places. Leaning more towards spy, to be honest. Maybe. Honestly, spy also works. Lack of knowledge, research. I think she has a rat under her hat. Rabbit duty. Miss Scone appears to lack basic knowledge about how confectionery is created. And she says that she snuck into another entrance room for research purposes. They have tacos in UK apparently. Oh, I think is that a recent development? Or is that a thing they've had for a while? Brain, no braining enough anymore. No more cilantro. Understand. It takes some good rest. Someone say made fake candy? Yeah, they put like objects, like I don't know if it was like foam thingies in as the little guys that are up there. The little elves. And then the rock salt not candy, it's not candy. The rock salt little statue thingies lights were not candy as well. And I think the cake castle itself also has an inner area of not candy. Or at least maybe that was a speculation on my part. But I wouldn't put it past her. Rear B, gotta go check out my DIY Halloween project. What are you working on? A cheater! She's a cheater. She's a dirty dang cheater. One assassin in the game became a master ice cream vendor, so you have a point? Not really planning to visit anytime soon. A colleague of mine spent like 7 hours in customs. Ew! Ew! Oh god, that's a long time. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to travel with that. They're not recent? Oh, damn. For at least 20 years. Oh, okay. My bad. I only recent that we have had some kind of Mexican food here the past 3 years. Maybe it's Eb I'm thinking about who had Mexican food recently. I don't know. Because I know someone in chat said it was more recent, but I could be misremembering. Skip past the middleman, go to Mexico directly? Exactly. Waffles knows us stuff. I just put an anti-mosquito bite cream on my leg. Oh, I hope it's doing better. Your bite. Also, just noticed I may have forgotten to bring cutlery for my parents. Oh no! No cutting chicken for you. No chicken salmonella. I'll explain a bit more when I return. Yeah. Please go. Please go. No spoons. No spoons. Oh, no spoons. Damn, you can't cut your chicken with your spoons. Would you eat a British taco? What is a British taco? I'm scared to ask. Like, how different would it taste? I'm assuming it'd be the same, but you never know. Maybe they don't use the same amount of spices that they do here. A taco in the UK, but I'm just... Oh, I got cooking knives, but no spoons or butter knives or forks. Oh, time to eat with a knife. Don't do that. That's probably really dangerous. But eat with a knife. You can do it Monster Hunter style and just stab your steak with it and go... Probably a sad taco. Sad. Probably just beans. Beans, instead of beans on toast, it's beans... Beans on taco. Go outside and get some sticks to eat with. Sticks. Get some chopsticks. Oh no. I feel like that would be kind of hard depending on what you're eating. I'm just gonna go visit my parents tomorrow. Yeah, go steal them. And she says that she snuck into another entrance room for research purposes. Hardly the actions of a world-class confectioner competing for a major prize. 9 beans on a hard shell, exactly. With a little cheese on it, probably. No, I'm sure it doesn't taste that different, though, in the UK. I'm assuming they use the same spices. If they're not using spices, because I know... Like, for me, I don't like spice. I'm sensitive to super spicy things. Alright, I'd just like to point out that the beans are hard-cut beans. I know for a fact you can get those in other places. They do exist. Pout, such a... Pout. No, Nova, you're gonna have to teach us the way of the UK. You're our honorary UK chatter. Teach us how it is. Not how I picture a top pro acting. Does she maybe just lack a little confidence or... Honorary? Yes. It is an honor to be in your presence. Is it honorary mean... Did I misunderstand the definition of honorary and then I'm thinking about it? We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. I was thinking of it more as... you get like a little sash that says... Wish. You said it right. Okay. Our honored guest. Bows my head. What do you mean honorary? I am in the UK, but I'm saying it as in like, it is an honor to have you in our presence. Not that you are not actually UK. Anyway. Or is she actually a confectioner at all? Oh gosh, bring towels. Oh no. Towels. Conquer the world for all the spices. Huge spice empire proceeds to never use them. That's the funniest part to me. Perhaps she had another agenda altogether. After all, we only have her word for it. Wait, we only have her word for it that she went to that room to do some research. Wait, you mean maybe she went in there to commit a murder? There's no way of saying so for certain just yet. But she is hiding something. That much I'm certain of. I think it's usually used as applying it to someone who isn't a particular something. Yeah, I realized that when I said it. I was like, did I say it? What I meant to say was not what I actually said. Just know that that's not what my intention was. I'm sweating now. I hate it when I say the wrong thing and then I'm like, fuck. Distinguished. We specifically distinguish our particular role. Yeah. I thought honorary was like honorary degree given to celebrities. I've never heard of that before. I don't know. I always hear like honorary guest or something like that kind of thing. Like, that's how I always hear it being used. But, I'm not an English major. That's usually it with honorary degree. Do we even have something like that here? I've never heard that in my life. Where are we going now? Do we need to talk to her again? Like I said before, English is stupid. English is stupid. I hate English. So we're not talking to you. Unless we present something to her. I don't know. We need to call her out on it, maybe. Oh, look at that. Don't you have the loveliest toys? Oh my... Throws her out the window. Neither am I, to be honest. If you ever want to feel better about yourself, know that I failed English degree. I mean, I feel like I also wasn't great at English. I feel like English, like learning English, feels so different than actually English sometimes. Oh, just because you know the language doesn't mean you're good at actually doing the classes and all that stuff in the language you speak. Lady has frosting hair. Yeah, she has like the frosting tips. Oh my god, I want to show you guys a gift that I made. But it has to do with my 3D model, so I'm gonna wait to show it. And I've been wanting to show it since Monday. That's another thing I did on Monday night, is I made a fun gift that I'm dying about. I'm dying to show it. What do you have to say? Huh, the thick, sweet scent of delicious whipped cream is in the air. It's like a fairy tale, but in real life. And yet, there he was, standing in the middle of it all with that evil look on his face. This whole experience is wasted on the scary old creep. Oh my god, creep used again today? That's crazy. Come now, Eddie. You can't call people names like that. It's rude. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm trying to be more careful. It's just, he reminds me of this teacher I once had who was always super angry with me. A stern school teacher, huh? Now that he mentions it, Mr. Von Karma does have the look of one. But I shudder to think that what it would be like for Miles to study under him. Well, this is depressing. That's depressing as hell. I left school, my degree in English was better than in German by, well, a lot. Interesting. Huh. Would you say English was easier? Or because I feel like when I learned, I was trying to learn German in high school, and I got some words, but man, I was struggling. I don't even know how I passed that class. I barely passed. Granted, it's mainly because I interpreted poems differently when the teacher that hated me. Oh, I love that. I love when teachers are, they're just a little hateful sometimes. I would agree on the spices part though. Most people just, for some reason, will not use them. Which is a shame, because I think some spices are really good. Just give them a try. Because that's how I am too. Like, sometimes I won't even use them, but if I use them and I'm like, oh wait, that's actually really good. Then I'm just like, yes, use spices. You used to have honorary doctorate from School of Art Institute of College, but it was revoked. Yeah, probably for the best. I'm thankful I'm in a household that does. That's good. That's good. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Do I need to talk to you about something? What is it? Notice anything? Room's laid out the same as Tangaroa's. Does anything else strike you as strange? When Karma was inside the castle, must have been looking around in there. Who knows? Maybe he had a reason to. And what about Miss Scone? Does she seem suspicious to you? She's hiding something. I bet my badge on it. Call it a detective's intuition. Detective's intuition, huh? Well, I have to say, I don't disagree. Something's not right here. I think we'd better hear Miss Scone's side of the story. I already talked to Scone. Speaking of spice, I made a chimney curry yesterday. And now I'm contemplating heating up 2,230 and cook some rice. Whoa. I want rice. Every time my friends say they're eating rice, I'm like, I want rice. I got a pepper and salt mill on my Amazon list right now because I cannot live without my spices. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of pepper goes such a long way. I think too much pepper is a little bleh. But I feel like that's probably with any spice or anything like that. It's just too much of a good thing. Too much. Now that we know more, we should probably take another look at a few things. Agreed. The luminous cloth, the elves, and the lamps. I think all three might merit a second glance. Why were they in the castle? More to the point, why were they hidden inside the castle? Something stinks, and it's not all this cream that's going bad. It's scone. Other spices aren't going in the mills to the containers are already existing. Nods. We should look over the scene again and see if we can uncover anything new. Pepper freshly milled is far superior to already fine ones, already to use. I think I agree. I need to try freshly milled pepper. Because what we have is like the little flakes, and I don't think it tastes that good. I don't know, there's something about it. Maybe it's because it's so fine, I don't know. It loses its aroma after it sits too long. Interesting, I didn't know that. Huh, cool. So all the so-called confectionery in this room is fake? The woman's a crook and a phony. There's something I still don't understand though. This is a high-profile international contest. Why employ methods that were obviously going to be found out? Maybe she foolishly thought she could get away with it. That, or... I think I'm starting to see what she was trying to do. I had the pieces in my head. I just need to put them together. I don't have the pieces in my head. And since I've already looked inside the castle, I don't need to look anything else in here. I've already looked at the glowing thingy. Do I need to look at the elves again? Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Please. Thank you. Elf Mom has a whole secret spice drawer in a compartment above the normal kitchen drawer. A secret, you're not supposed to know about it. And now I know about it. Now everyone here knows about your secret spices. I used some in the old apartment, but now I'm stealing some dried pepper berries from my dad after I have peppermill. Ooh. Sneaky. It's a cute little elf made of candy, and it's sitting on a little tree stump. The fabric above it and the other decorations around it really add to the dreamlike atmosphere. I stare for too long, and we might get swept up in the fantasy ourselves. Yeah, well, our job is to stay right here in reality and get to the bottom of this. Nobody's getting swept up in any flights of fancy on my watch. Okay, well, the elves didn't tell me anything. Nothing is telling me anything else. This elf doesn't have an illuminated cloth over it like the others. It's unfair to leave the poor guy out, Miss Scone. Well, I didn't want to, did I, dear? But one of my claws and one of my little machines was missing. A cloth and... what sort of machine exactly? Oh, you'll never guess how it all works. Those luminous claws are connected to these little thingamajigs. They're called, full spectrum light emitting devices. They send light down the main cable into each optical fiber strand. That's what makes the cloth glow. With a little bit of fiddling, you can change the light to any color in the whole wide world. Bright red like ferocious fiery flames. Cold blue like clinky crystals of ice. They have these special batteries that last for donkey's years. What does that mean? Donkey's years? And they don't mind the cold at all. I used some of the apartment. Now I'm stealing some dried pepper. Yeah, I have the kitchen of my dad's like 70% of the garden. Ooh, all spices, I see. That's cool. I don't have to worry about my spices being taken since I like spicy way more than anyone else who visits. Damn, that has to feel really nice. Like, you know people aren't gonna touch it. This elf isn't on a shelf, Miss Scone. I need my elf on a shelf. I need him to watch me every day. Pepper out the garden. Steals the pepper. Pre-ground pepper loses all its volatile compounds as the oil evaporates into the air. I did not know this. And by the time you get it, they are all gone. Grinding your own takes that out of the equation. Damn. I had no idea. Huh. No wonder I hate ground up pepper. And then I like other pepper. Because I've noticed that. I'm like, it's the same pepper. What do you mean? And now I know why, huh? That's really interesting. Yeah, I like when you grind your own pepper instead of like the ground up pepper you buy, because it's, I don't know, it smells good. Donkey's years is a time thing. Like donkeys are generally quite slow, so it means basically forever. Oh. Also self-welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm gonna say hello, like hello every single time, because I want to say hi and hello at the same time. Hello. They have special batteries. Okay, special batteries. Okay. Fresh ground pepper is very good. I hate buying pre-ground pepper. Man, I'm gonna have to like maybe buy a pepper shaker grinder thingy. Forgive me. So these machines, they're what makes special luminous cloth light up in all these beautiful colors, Mystery. Sorry, I missaid Missy. Missy. I see. So much new technology, I can barely keep up. So these light-emitting devices, you lost one of them in piece of luminous cloth. Can only really be grown near the equator. Oh, tropical, I see. That's right, Lambkin. Oh my god, I forgot she says Lambkin. Lambkin? Heaven only knows where they could have got to. Lambkin? Is Lambkin a British thing too? Because what's his name in Elden Ring also says Lambkin, and I don't know. But yes, I absolutely recommend getting a peppermill. I'll definitely have to think about it. I'd probably use it a lot more often. Actually, I don't even use my pepper shaker at all anyway. So yes, I probably would use it a lot more than my pepper shaker. That thing sits there without being used forever. Does pepper go bad? Or is it pretty okay? I don't know. Yes? Oh. Yes, it does. Oh no. The pepper's probably been sitting there forever. Not technically, but ground spices will dull over time. I see. I see. That's why freshly ground matter. Now I'm gonna have to freaking buy pepper. Which I don't think I really have a problem with. But yeah. This cloth, it could have something to do with the case. Luminous cloth added to the core record. Also, all the German variants of pepper plants that are grown here are also hallucinations from everyone. Hallucinations. That's enough investigating for now, don't you think? Yes, we certainly found plenty of interest. You're probably eating 10-year-old pepper. You're probably not wrong, because I don't think Mama Tora eats pepper either. Or at least not that kind of pepper. Not sure if just British, but Lambkin isn't said a whole lot anymore. Okay, so it's an old term. I see. I see. I've never heard it until Elden Ring, so like I only associate it with that guy. The longer you have a spice, even whole, the more they still. So, oh my god, lose the oils that are the flavor. I see. Just salt, or salt just different because it's a mineral. So she's no lady. There's an old lady. She's an old lady. Something's been bothering me for a while now. Mr. Bunkarma would have surely found the murder weapon when she searched this room. Salt is a rock, yeah. I didn't know if it, like, eventually got bad, too. Never know. I don't know. Spicy rock. I love salt. Give me more rocks to eat, please. I'll eat rock. I love salt. Alright, I have momentarily returned. So to answer your question, Tora, the project is that we're essentially making green puking skeleton. Oh. What we've done so far is that we have a black trash can that we drilled 2 holes into. We then fed green LEDs through it and then taped hot glue around the rim of the can. And we can took a few canned foams and covered it in the LEDs in it, which we plan to coat in green fluorescent spray paint. I see. Okay. See, when you said puking skeleton, I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna have freaking Nickelodeon slime coming out of this thing's mouth? That was my first thought, but no, that makes a lot more sense. That it will absorb moisture. Sulfur. Spacey rock is sulfur. You're not wrong. That's the plan. Oh, okay. Okay, so you are gonna have Nickelodeon slime. I love Nickelodeon slime skeleton. And yet, he didn't arrest Miss Scone. He didn't even seem interested in questioning her. I think our first priority should be find out what he's really up to. Detective Bad, I have a few things I'd like to ask Mr. Von Karma. Me too. Him and Scone. How could you, Patty Bumpkin? Stop staring at me like that. It appears Detective Bad is just as suspicious of Mr. Von Karma and Miss Scone as I am. Also, my grandma grows her own chili peppers. Not sure which kind exactly, but they're super spicy. Ooh. Peppa. I don't think I've only grown one kind of pepper. I think those were bell peppers. No! We grew some kind of spicier pepper. It was like green. It wasn't too spicy. It was like the least amount of spicy I think you can get. Or something. But they were still spicy. It's like the ones you get at Papa John's. And the little green peppers. What are they called? But those ones. We grew those ones at home. My mom ate those. I don't eat them. The only thing I ate were the zucchinis. And the zucchini flour. Yum, 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 yum. I keep thinking about zucchini. Pepperoncini. Jalapeno. No jalapeno. Oh my gosh. I think we both die. My mom likes spicy, but like not that spicy hot. I don't think. I think jalapenos aren't that bad though, actually. When they're like added to like salsa or something, there's a little bit of jalapeno in there. I think that's fine, surprisingly enough. Did I tell you guys I tried Slim Jims for the first time recently? And now I'm a little obsessed. And now I haven't had a Slim Jim in a while, and now I'm sitting here like, shit, I want a Slim Jim. They're like little tiny bites, and I've just been like a mild flavor of them. I tried a normal original Slim Jim, and they are spicy, and I don't like it. It tastes like it hurts me a lot. Don't eat those. Don't eat those! Now I'm scared. You need to snap into a Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. Mine are extremely spicy. Oh. I would not be able to. Highly unusual. It would need climate-controlled grow house. That pepperoncini was a mushroom. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can tell you why, but you won't be happy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Looks for other alternatives, I guess. Looks it up later. I'm worried. Miss Scone, would you be so kind to accompany us? Of course, dear. Where are we off to? To find Mr. Von Karma. Delta will be standing around the toxic waste barrel, puking green liquid into it. As the LEDs covered in the fluorescent green foam flows around the rim of the barrel. I see. Especially little peppers that are often picked. Okay, now we're in the fountain area. Mr. Von Karma, we'd like to speak with you, if that's alright. Judging by your faces. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong way.
Wait, could Can I do the evil voice? You think you'd have like this kind of voice where, judging by your faces, I'm guessing you found the murder weapon.
We did. It was in Miss Scone's room. Okay, but he didn't. Unless he did tamper it. Runs away? No! Don't run away! It's fine, you can take him down. Just shoot him in the arm. Which means that Mr. Tangaroa should no longer be the only person of interest. It's like the chipmunk voice, but the other way around. I mean, it is. That is basically what the voice changer is. Ah, nonsense. It doesn't matter where the weapon was found. Tangaroa is guilty. You people don't want to eat? I was gonna say, stay up a little longer and then let your eyes. I hope you pass out. At least that's what I do. I stay up for longer and then I'm like, when I'm finally feeling sleepy, I'm like, okay, pass out time. And I instantly pass out. Chunkmonk? That's amazing. I mean, Chipmunk is the normal, like, is this one. That's the Chipmunk. And then the other one's Chonkmonk. I love that. What's the opposite of Chipmunk? Chonkmonk. I just like to imagine a really chunky Chipmunk. As long as this is my case, guilty he shall remain. Chipmunk is the man voice. Manning! It's a Manning! I miss the Mannins. Hold on, say it with deep voice. Hold on. Say what exactly with the deep voice? Chonkmonk.
Chonkmonk.
Chonkmonk. How can he be so sure of Mr. Tangaroa's guilt? You have an explanation, I assume, for why the murder weapon was in Miss Scone's room. Of course I do, and I'll be delighted to share it with you. Oh my god, he scares me a little. You sound like a Pokemon? Chonkmonk. Speaking of, oh my gosh! Speaking of Pokemon company, Pokemon Center. There you go, Pokemon Center. Just released their Gen 7 Sitting Cuties. Incinerar's Gen 7. I've been waiting for this day. My entire love for Incinerar career. I love Incinerar. He looks so cute. He sit there. I almost tempted to buy another one because I want a Incinerar in every room. No, that sounds a little too much. But I do love Incinerar and I can't wait. I bought him so fast. Cause he's a little guy. He's a little guy. I love him. Actually, Chonkmonk does sound like it would be a Pokemon. It does. It really does. What's the one's name in Gen 8? Greedent. That's the actual, like, squirrel. Not Chipmunk exactly, but squirrel. A squirrel. Did you see the most recent Mega? Yes, I did. The trailer's so weird. It's so weird to me. I won't spoil it. But if you haven't seen the Mega yet, go check it out, because... What a weird one. What a weird... I love it. It looks cool. I love how rainbow, you know? I love the colors. Really good. I think it makes a... I love Megas in general, because it makes a Pokemon that's not very much used into a possibly... more used Pokemon. It just gives them some more extra love, and I really do love that about the Megas. I see Greedent's face and immediately see Carl Weezer. Now that you say that, I'm never gonna see Greedent the same way ever again. A room full of Incinerar? Dude, if I was given the choice, I would have bought like 5 Incinerars. I'm not even kidding. That's a lot of money though. So 1 Incinerar is gonna have to do. Sad day. But that's okay. I'm good with 1 Incinerar. Maybe 2 eventually. Because I always want to keep one like pristine and nice. And then I really want one that I like can carry around. If I ever go to Pokemon events and stuff, I want to have one I can carry around and they can get dirty and I wouldn't be upset about it if it got kind of ruined. It needed something, to be honest. It's not a fantastic mod. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. It needed something and it got it. Perfect. On Pokemon plushies, I've gotten to possible bootleg sitting Leafeon. Its tag said not to be sold outside of China. Oh. Oh no. Was it? I'm assuming it was totally by accident. Does it look good at least? Greeted, hey Jimmy, how's your mom doing? Ah, Jimmy's mom. Tangaroa killed Frost with one of Scone's salt lamps in order to frame her for the murder. To complete the deception, he took it back to her room once the deed was done. After all, if it had been found near the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious. A body may be hard to move, but a murder weapon? Considerably less so. Why would he put it in his chest? I mean, I guess he made the chest, like, I guess in his mind or whatever, he made the chest to hide the body. But like, that makes you even more suspicious. Like, why would you hide it in your room? If that was the case. I don't know, people are kind of silly. Maybe that does happen. Getting to demolish from Karma again. This is gonna be fun, right? I can't wait to take him down, which we're still gonna lose, but we're gonna take him down regardless. Did you kill Jimmy's mom in Minecraft? No! It looks fine. I had to sew its ears a certain way to stand up though. I got it from an Asian specialist grocery store. I see. Well, at least it still looks good. You won't even know. Wouldn't even notice. Will he do the thing again or just one try, I wonder? The thing again. What's the thing again? Sure you didn't. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong in Minecraft. I'll take him down. It's just a very long-term plan. Man, dude, I thought you were dead. Why are you here again? A body may be hard to move, but a murder weapon? Considerably less so. Sometimes you just had one try at pressing... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. If I remember right. Yeah, he was like one of the final bosses, really, in the first game. So, yeah. He was like, you're not allowed to, I don't know, say anything that's not important or whatever, right? There's currently an ice cream truck outside. Run after it. Get it. Get it. Go! Get that ice cream truck! I miss ice cream trucks. They used to go through my neighborhood at my childhood home, and I would hear it and go, oh, ice cream! And I'd run outside with money and get like one of those like character popsicles with the bubblegum eyes. Oh, I remember hating the bubblegum. Why did I get them? I don't know. I'm a sucker for the things I like SpongeBob and Powerpuff Girls. And that is why there was no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. Makes you think of the Dickety... Dickety? There's a Dickety! What's a Dickety, Gav? Yay, tablet's power, let's go! Hell yeah. I also ate the faces. They were so good. Actually, I don't think they were like great, but they were good enough. I keep saying how good they were not, and then being like, yeah, I used to eat them. Memories. I just think the bubblegums were like really dry, and then you had to eat the rest of the popsicle, so it just felt really cold and gross. So, yeah. The nearest thing to an ice cream truck I remember is the Bofrost man bringing frozen vegetables to elder people. What? Oh, I would love like a frozen like peas or something. Those like they taste really good. Roast peas. They are freezer on a bike, and someone would bike around and ring the bell. Oh, I think I've seen those in like cartoons or something, or like other media. I don't remember, but I remember seeing something like that. I haven't been around for a long time. I gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of those before. Interesting. So it's your assertion that Mr. Tangaroa took the salt lamp back to Miss Scone's room? It is indeed. But it is more than an assertion. It is a fact, and based on my own investigation. You mean you have proof that he did so? I don't need any such thing. Dude, this is how the court is run. You need evidence, you dingus. What? If you have a rebuttal, I'll be happy to hear it. Shing. But I highly doubt you'll be able to fault my logic. You're a dingus. See, I heard about a lot of cravings, but a frozen pea craving? I feel like frozen peas are like the only vegetable I can think of. What other frozen vegetables are good? Like, I can think of frozen fruit, but like, what other frozen vegetables would be good to eat frozen? Like, peas are like literally the only thing I can think of. And maybe beans? Like green beans? Yeah, green beans. Yeah, because I feel like their snap would be really good. Like, snap. I'd crunch a frozen carrot. I never had a frozen carrot before. I feel like they're already really hard, so I never thought about having a frozen carrot before. None of them are good. None of them are good, really? Really? Interesting. It's for the old people. Tangaroa killed Frost with one of Scone's salt lamps in order to frame her for the murder. Hold it. Green beans are extra sweet frozen? Really? I didn't know they changed like their flavor, really. I do like the texture though. Really good. Then I crunch on ice, which is apparently weird. I think it's really bad for your teeth to crunch on ice, which I don't think is weird. I don't think chewing on ice is weird because I chew on ice sometimes, depending on like what durability the ice is. If it's like crushed up ice, like those like little tiny pieces of ice, oh, I crunch those like crazy. But if it's like a whole ice cube, no, that would burst my tooth open or something. I'm afraid. But no, I don't think it's weird. I think that's pretty normal to me, at least to me. So he took one of the salt lamps from Mrs. Scone's room back to his own. I dropped some pics of the diggity. Diggity is such a interesting word. It reminds me of Rookity from Pokemon. Rookity. Oh, they're bigger than I thought they were. How much of a workout is that? Holy moly. Kids! Diggity! Why is it called a diggity? What is that? Is that a dolphin? Mascot? Gav? Diggity will come to you! It didn't look easy. No, it doesn't. It looks like it'd be really heavy. Imagine going up a hill in that thing. Holy cow. I'm back. I got me a caramel sundae. I want a caramel sundae. I already have phantom pain. Every day, I feel it in my legs. Dentist nightmare incoming. Yeah. Dentist. Indeed. He prepared it beforehand, knowing that it would be the perfect weapon with which to kill Frost. But he found the lamp in Miss Scone's room. Surely this cast Miss Scone herself on suspicious light. Perhaps if you would let me finish now, as I was saying. To complete the deception, he took it back to her room once the deed was done. Hold it! If you think that's bad, I swallowed an ice cube once. I don't think that's that bad either, honestly. You're cooling down your stomach, though. I don't know what that would do to your stomach. How big was the ice cube? Did it hurt going down? I have a lot of questions. God, if it was like a square cube, that sounds like it'd be horrible. But if it was like what a standard cube is now, where it's like half a circle, like a flat circle. I don't know how to describe the shape of an ice cube. How do I describe an ice cube shape? Does anyone know? Like ones that you'd get from the refrigerator where they're like a crescent moon. I guess that's the best way to describe them. Crescent moon shape. The first? Oh my god, it was a cube? It was an actual cube! Oh my gosh! Ow! Owie! That sounded like it hurt! Ah, I can imagine like choking on that. Oh! Okay, so I've learned it's Dickety, and apparently the origin of the name is all unknown, but it was a rare-based company. Oh! I see. Hurt at first, but then everything was numb because cold. Oh! Was it in your throat for a long time when you tried to swallow? Oh, that's so scary. Every time I actually swallow something, I'm just like... You're talking about the lamp made of rock salt that was hidden inside the candy castle, correct? Precisely. I was the one who found it. So be grateful. It's thanks to me you even have such a vital piece of evidence. What made you go inside the castle in the first place, if you don't mind me asking? He wanted to surprise us. He wanted to burst open the door and go, "Hello, bitches! But Karma's here." Imagine chest freeze. Oh! Oh, owie! Did you get a... Not sure you've had brain freeze? Yes. Dude, when I eat ice cream sometimes I get a brain freeze and a heart freeze. It hurts. Real bad. The way I figured out how to not have brain freeze is don't let the ice cream touch the roof of your mouth. Oh, it helps. What made you go inside the castle in the first place, if you don't mind me asking? Good point. Maybe he just wanted to see what it was like in there. Do you know what brain freeze is? Yes. It's when your head gets cold. Brain freeze. Booze, you think I went in there on a whim? I went in there because detectives are an incompetent lot, so I investigated it myself. No? What's a brain freeze then? If it's not your brain getting cold, what the heck is a brain freeze? To fight a brain freeze, press your tongue to the roof of your mouth. It helps it pass faster. Is it because your tongue is warm? I'm assuming that's probably why. Like, warms up the area faster. Or is it... I don't think pressure would do it. Oh, I can imagine a brain freeze right now. Oh, gosh. Owie. A brain freeze. Easy cure. Doctors hate this one simple trick. Simply swallow... swallow it! Swallow hot coals. I don't know. Maybe don't swallow them. Maybe just put them in your mouth. Don't even do that, though. Oh, God. Brain freeze, cold headache, same thing, right? I would assume it's the same thing. That's what I've always done brain freeze to be. Fun fact, no nerve endings in the brain. It cannot feel cold or anything. Why do we feel it in our head? Why does it feel like our brains are dying? What is happening? What's a headache? How do our brains hurt? But I had nothing to do with the initial investigation. That's right, Detective Bad wasn't a part of this investigation until very recently. If you want my trust, Detective, you'll have to earn it. And a good first step would be to stop wasting my time. Now, if you'll allow me to continue. Dude, I love wasting your time. Your time is my favorite like, you're my favorite person to waste time with. Come on, Karma. The more time I waste of yours, the faster you go away. After all, if it had been found near the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious. Oh, whoops, I need to go back. I need to press that one as well. Just in case.
Hold it!
Hold it. But he came under suspicion anyway due to the body being in his room. So why? God, his voice. Would you like to hear a favorite expression of mine? Even a dog can hold still and stay. Now let me finish. If only I could say the same to you. My body may be hard to move. Wait, sorry, I said my body may be hard to move. You're a stone wall, Von Karma.
Hold it.
So you think he hid the body in the chest but removed the murder weapon from the crime scene? Yes. He foolishly believed his own creation to be the perfect hiding place. I'm sorry. I had to stop myself. When your upper palate gets cold, your body thinks you are becoming hypothermic and tells the body blood vessels into your brain to rapidly expand. And body starts sending large amounts of blood to your brain to keep it warm and keep you from dying. The pain you feel is a rapid expansion of the main blood vessels to your brain. But isn't that just like the whole phenomenon though called brain freeze? Like, it's technically brain freeze. That is interesting though. Like the whole is that how headaches happen too, or is that different? Or are headaches like or is it not blood vessels at all? What's happening with a headache? Just pressure. Pressure in what? It's different. Damn it, I hate the human body. I don't like how many things happen in your body. Also, there's an ad break happening. Thank you for being patient. I think you mean you couldn't help yourself, no? She doesn't seem very sorry to me. In any case, the weapon was taken away while the body remained at the scene of the crime. And this is why there was no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. So why'd you arrest one then? But if there's no proof, how can you say for sure that Mr. Tangaroa is the culprit? Objection. It's not the best you can do at pressing me. I'm being sold things against my will. Hell. Listen here. The presence of the body in Tangaroa's room is in itself proof enough of his guilt.
Objection.
Objection. I love his voice. Very good. You didn't find evidence pointing to any other possible suspects. Perhaps you should take another look. You might... Oh my god, there's objections happening everywhere. You really don't give up, do you? There's no need to take another look. Tangaroa is guilty. End of story. If you insist on asserting otherwise, then show me some proof to back up your ridiculous claims. I have to think back over the scene of the crime. If Mr. Tangaroa really isn't guilty, then there must be something that points to somebody else. Pressing Mr. Von Karma on any of his statements won't have much of an effect, I fear. My only hope is to find a piece of evidence that contradicts his claims. Okay. This body was found in Samson Tangaroa's room inside the chocolate treasure chest. The lid was closed until the ship collapsed. A part of the treasure chest that was covered in blood is missing. Every other item in the room is also missing a piece of itself. The cause of death appears to have been blood loss following blunt force trauma. What is everything you say again? Frost was one of the scone salt lamps in order to frame her for the murder. Mortar! To complete the deception, he took it back to her room once the deed was done. But he didn't die instantly, is the thing. After all, if it hadn't been found in the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious. I feel like it'd be the other way around. I feel like taking it away would make it seem like he did do it. I don't know. Body may be hard to move, but a murder weapon? Considerably less so. But the rooms were locked, weren't they? I mean, he had a key, but she was there the entire time. She should have... I mean, she did have her tea. Her, like, little lunch or something. I feel like I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know what the right answer is. And that is why there's no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. Bum 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 bum. Because like we have this seal, but we haven't even talked about it yet. So I'm not sure if this is what we need. It was near the body when it was discovered. What does the design signify? We just haven't learned anything about it yet, so it makes me think this is not correct. Fake confections. Some lamp found on Scone's room, stained with the victim's blood. This lamp isn't working. No, unfortunately, it appears to be broken. Would have been nice to see it all lit up just once. Miss Scone said it's good for relaxation, right? I could use some of that. Perhaps I'll get one for the office. Oh, don't make this another, the Thinker statue again. The lamps both have these hexagonal stands on the bottoms, right? Yes, I imagine the indentations in the pillars were made to accommodate them. And boy, do they fit like a glove. Okay, well that's not helpful at all. The blood's also not something. Let's save, why not? Never mind, it won't work. 1 second. There you go. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Bum. Bum 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 bum. There's a piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. I feel like there's a lot of evidence that points towards Scone. But like, what does it want? What does it want from me? Because we also have the fingerprint marks as well, because she touched everything. And then she like stole everything as well. So we know she was in the room itself as well. Can I look at this cloth? A rolled cloth of navy blue. It's very calming hue. I like it. Yeah, that was real deep and all, Mr. E. But let's get to the main event already and light it up. Alright. I wasn't trying to be deep or anything, though. We can't light it up. Never mind. I can't even do what it wants me to do. I can't look at the fairies. So creations are all fake plastic models covered in a thick layer of whipped cream. Body was meant to move the murder weapon considerably less so. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Complete the deception. It took it back to her room. Why am I having such trouble trying to figure this out? You know, I'm not that surprised, actually. This game, I feel like, confuses the shit out of me. To complete the deception, it took it back to her room once the deed was done. Can I show you the key? The one and only key that unlocks every door of the mansion. Tangaroa was in possession of it the entire time. I just think that's against him again, so it's not really helpful. That points to somebody else. Crime scene notes.
Objection.
That's not correct. Guys, I might need a hint. Does anybody know? I hate it. Have I said it out loud? Have I said the answer out loud and I just don't realize that I can match it with something? After all, if I had been found near the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious. Mommy! It's gonna be hard to move. Okay, I kind of want to just hear what he has to say. Pretty much come on, any of the statements won't have much of an effect, I fear. Do I need to show the body that it was bleeding? Because is it looking for?
Hold it.
I didn't mean to press. Because I'm trying to figure out if it's looking for like its blood, like because he didn't die from the head trauma. Guys, I might look it up. I didn't mean to click that. Get out of here.
Objection.
Objection. Nope, that's not correct. I'm looking it up. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's so tiny! That is like really loud. When I talk, when I type, it's like you can hear how loud my keyboard is a little bit. Sorry, I'll go here. I'll go just chatting really quick. As I'm looking. I feel like oh my god, I said it twice. I feel like I just keep making noises and everything. I could help, you know. I asked. Don't worry. If you know the answer, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Owie. Answer's purple caterpillar. Nuh-uh, the answer's actually the blue cloth. Blue. Four. Five. I've been a bit distracted. You're good. That's why I looked it up. Because if I... it's no problem. Don't worry.
Objection.
Objection. Objection. I just don't understand why this points to her any more than... like, the salt. Is why I'm, like, confused here. Because we could have gave the crime scene notes, I guess, which makes sense, because I was already suspecting the crime scene notes. I just didn't know which one to put it on. Or the luminous cloth, which, why does the luminous cloth more evidence than the rock salt? Is it because they left it in the crime scene? LA Noire is very fun. I loved LA Noire and zooming past cars and scaring my friend when they were watching me play the game. And I would, like, weave my way through cars perfectly, and they got anxiety watching me. And I'm like, LA Noire is fun. I like that game. And Karma was saying there's no evidence other than the lamp. Oh, the note. Yeah. Notes in the cloth. I know. I looked up the guide. I saw it. It's true that the murder weapon and the blood-stained chocolate were removed from the scene of the crime. But something else remained. That does point it to one person in particular. But by Karma's logic, it doesn't matter! I love that LA Noire. I honestly had no ability to read the expressions people had in the game. Me either! Okay, Gra. Me either. I wish it was worded differently, because apparently when the LA Noire first came out, it was easy to tell, I think, what things were based off of. Like, that's where the X to doubt meme came from. But they changed the wording of it. So it's not doubt anymore? I forget what it is now, but it's not doubt. And it makes it really hard to understand what they mean, because two of the options sound the same. And I'm like, well, you're saying this thing. Oh, okay, that makes it sound like you want this other one, and it's not. And I don't understand. I will never be able to play LA Noire and do it correctly, I think. Take another look at the photograph of the body, if you will. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Accused. I feel like I got to look that up, because a doubt and accuse do not sound the same and whatsoever. Like, accusing is like, sounds more aggressive instead of like doubt. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. LA Noire button prompts. I don't know what else to call it. Button prompts. Bum 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 bum. I'm just getting the button layouts. I don't want that. Changing doubt? I don't know how else to look this up. I just know when I played it, it didn't say doubt anymore. Oh, they changed it to bad cop, it says. I don't know how true that is. I don't remember. But it says it's changed it to bad cop, which makes no sense to me. Because it used to be truth, don't lie. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the point of changing it is. Really weird. No, they didn't. Steam version is doubt? Oh, Switch version is not doubt. The Switch version is not. I don't know why they would change the Switch version and not the other versions as well, like updating it. Because on Steam, like that's where I'm getting this from. Steam, it says that someone here says it they changed it from doubt to something else. So I don't know what that's about. I guess it depends when you've played it. Or that's really weird that it's doubt though, but on the Switch it's not. I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to you guys or something, because it's not doubt. Because I was really sad, because that's where the meme came from, and I was like, that's stupid. The cloth covering the victim's lower half. Is that not one of the same luminous cloths we found in Miss Scone's room? What's that, dearie? One of my lovely colorful cloths? At the scene of the crime, you say? Luminous cloth. Nonsense. I see no light to speak of. I guess he doesn't know how it works. It may look like ordinary fabric at first glance, but attach one of these light-emitting devices. The deduction system is janky and flawed and borderline not good, but I care very little about that and wish they'd have a crack at the sequel one day. Won't happen considering Rockstar was a very one-track mind right now. Yeah. No, I didn't like how it worked with the expressions and stuff like that. I think that like threw me out of the game, honestly. Like I think that did affect the way I looked at the game. Because I think if it was made better in that sense, I think I would have definitely had more fun. But it was just a guessing game at that point, and I was just like, this isn't fun to me to just like randomly guess and then get it wrong. I don't know. It didn't seem that great. But everything else was fantastic. I did like LA Noire a lot. And then it soon becomes apparent. Look at his face. I don't think he was expecting that. But the fact that the cloth can be lit up is neither here nor there. We have to show why it's important. One of the rolls of cloth from Miss Scone's room went missing. And if you look closely at the blue cloth in the picture, wouldn't you say it's clearly made of the same material, Mr. Von Karma? The salt lamp and the luminous cloth both belonged to Miss Scone. And seeing as the body was wrapped in said cloth, surely even you have to admit that's suspicious. Mr. Von Karma, I think it's time to accept that the number of factors point to Miss Scone as a person of interest. What? I don't know why her foot coming up, raising the ball back up, worried me for a second. Piggy Pegleg, or Greggy Pegleg, how could you? You're accusing me of all people. I'm not accusing you of anything just yet. But I do think you're hiding something. That's not... That was her foot? Yeah, that was her foot just raising it back up off the ground. I love that game, and we will never get a second one because the studio... Or EA bought the studio and immediately dissolved it. That's such bullshit. I hate when companies do that. That's so frustrating. What's that one game that came out for Sony or whatever, and then the company just got dissolved immediately, like after the game got released? It was that one, like really stylized looking one. We talked about it in the past. I just can't remember what the name is. Concord? Not that one. Too many count? See, and there's the problem. There's too many. It needs to stop. It's time to stop. I had no idea. I thought it was some kind of lift. What kind of lift? Anthem? Not Anthem. It was the one that's like really cartoony looking. The one that uses rhythm or something. Hi-Fi, thank you! Hi-Fi, thank you. The rhythm game one. Yeah. Yes, it was hi-fi. Like, they just dissolved that one, didn't they? Which is, like, really disappointing, because it's, like, a game I think people liked a lot. Wasn't hi-fi Microsoft? I didn't know who made it. I'm just saying in general, like... People keep buying these games. Or game companies, and then dissolving them. And Sony, I know, was a big one, but I didn't know if it was Microsoft or not. I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to it, but I know it happened, and it's a little sad that a new game, like a game that's, you know, is cool and interesting and that's different than all the other games I've ever seen before, is just dissolved. And we're never going to see a game like that probably ever again unless it's like a spiritual successor or something like that. Bingo Gameworks, I think, got a second wind. Which one's that? Is that for hi-fi or no? I don't know the company name, sorry. Opposite of Lo-Fi, it was great. Yeah, I heard people loved it, which is why I'm surprised it... Did it not do well? Like, selling-wise? Did super well monetary-wise? Unfortunately, it wasn't monetary successful enough for the shareholders. I hate shareholders. I think they need to be demolished. Shareholders ruin everything. I'm not even kidding. I need to drink some water. But yeah, it's just dumb. I think it... That's why I'm glad, like, Team Cherry and all them, like, could take their time and do what they love. Because I think Hollow Knight and Silk Song and all that stuff are just... It's good. And I'm glad they got the chance to do what they did. I just wish other places didn't have those ties to the shareholders and be problems. Remember, Tora, these people have line must go up mentality. Yeah, and they're dumb. I understand you need to make a profit. I understand capitalism. But man, it really does suck. Us US racing game fans have it the worst. EA has bought out basically all the major players. That's bullshit. Have shuttered them within years. We have almost nothing of quality. That's such bullshit. They're freaking having a tycoon on video games. That's crazy. It's closed by Microsoft, but then acquired by Krafton. And yes, Tango Gameworks was the one behind Hi-Fi Rush, Evil Within 1 and 2. They made Evil Within? And Ghostwire! That's kind of nuts. Those are completely different games. That's impressive. Hell yeah. Good for them. I'm glad they were acquired by Krafton, and I hope they have better experiences with them other than Microsoft, because Microsoft can go suck an egg. Metalix, hello, welcome in. Hi-Fi Rush was put onto Game Pass, so tons of people played it without actually buying it. That's Microsoft's problem, right? Like, Microsoft did just kick themselves in the foot. And I think... I don't know. I have many words for Microsoft. Xbox gets to act like it's not making them any money. I do wonder how much profit they make on Xbox. That's a good point. Wikipedia is correct, then yes. Yeah, see, for me, I always didn't like Xbox because I'm like, why would you buy an Xbox when you can buy a PC? Because it's basically the same thing, but you can do more with the PC than you can with an Xbox. I understand why people buy an Xbox because, like, not many people want a PC. But I don't know. I'm an Xbox hater. I'm sorry. I know it sounds bad, but the line goes up mentality is one of the reasons gamers hope for another video game crash to happen. Understandable. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Or at least not for a while. But we need another ET game to release. Cosmic, EB time, so I lurk a bit more, but I'm leaving you guys, so Cosmic, have a good night, have a good sleep, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep, have a good day tomorrow as well. Just to clarify, your assertion is that both the murder weapon and the cloth were in Miss Scone's room prior to the murder. Exactly. It's something funny. I don't know, it was a laugh. Unless his laugh is a... Only that you've walked so carelessly into my trap. Neither the cloth nor the murder weapon were in fact in her room. This is what I'm saying. What's the point in friggin' bringing up evidence if you're just gonna be like, nuh-uh? Like, how do you know? That you just are wrong. You're wrong. You're dumb. I hate you, Von Karma. No, that was not in her room. What do you mean? Literally, she had 2 other things in her room that looked just like them. So sorry to have to break it to you. What does he mean? I don't even think he knows what he means, Gregory. Gregory, we have to vent. Gregory. We need to go back to the days where games were low budget and you would have gotten like 10 of them from the same company within like a year. Oh my gosh, 10's a lot. Sure, not all of them will be great, but a majority of them would probably be really well received by gamers. I feel like we're spoiled. Like, as gamers and stuff like that, we're really spoiled and we scream. Like, look at Nintendo games, for example. I'm not. But a lot of people, as consumers, complain about Nintendo graphics constantly. Like, it's probably a really loud minority, is my guess, because Nintendo games still sell really well, despite people screaming about it. But I don't know. I don't think graphics make a game. Like, graphics need to look pretty. I think they don't have to be like realistic though. It can be pretty and stylized. Like, look at Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker's a perfect example. People were pissed that it wasn't gritty and realistic and everything. And then they did it with Twilight Princess and everyone's like, oh, it's ugly. Always assume he's just being an asshole. He's always an asshole. He's a big gaping asshole. You were wondering why he didn't consider it? He's just wrong. He's wrong. They do if you play the things I do. Like what? King Roa spotted them before the contest began and noted that the lamps and cloths contravened the rules. Yeah. Also, Nintendo like so be mega obtuse. Not counting that. I'm not gonna like consider like the other things. I just mean just in the sense of some graphics and like what people expect of companies and stuff like that in general. He subsequently confiscated them. But why didn't he take all of them then? Why did he only take 2 things? And took them to his own room for safekeeping. What? Part of the issue affecting the system right now is that a majority of developers spend about 7 to 8 years working on a single game to an exuberant budget. Yes. And I hope it doesn't take them 7 to 8 years. I guess it really depends on the game, because if it's like, what is it? Grand Theft Auto 6? How long has that been in development for? And they're unfortunately bound to lose because of the amount of money put into making those games won't necessarily be returned once they hit the shelves. Yeah. Then after... I'm sorry, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think Nintendo ever came out with a simulator game ever, except for like maybe flying planes, like the Pilot Wings, I think it's called. Does that count as a simulator? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be considered an actual simulator game or something, but... Arcade? Okay. No, because like, what is it? Wii Sports Resort had a plane flying section where you can like fly through things and like the rings or just fly around, and I thought that was really fun. It was just, there was no like things you needed to get. It was just flying around having a good time. Try to see that the amount of money they put into the game to make it didn't nearly make enough on return that they wanted, so they shut the developer company down, which is like their own fault. Like, They should have planned that a little better instead of shutting them down. I don't know. I just think it's bad business practices. Well, I mean, why would they do that when they could just make another, I don't know, NFL game? It's the same game over and over again. How many sales do they make on the sports games? Genuinely curious if anyone knows on top of their head if they do make some kind of profit. A lot? How? How? It's the same game over and over again. Are sports fans really want another game that's the same game? How much do these games sell for? That's insane. I'm pretty sure sports games are some of the best. What? FIFA, regular football. Football. They're usually some of the best? That's crazy to me. Basketball. Football. Complicated answer because people are getting sick of it. I thought people were sick of it for a long time now. I think it was like FIFA 2024 or something like that, and it looks like shit. Like, I remember seeing clips of it, and I'm like, this looks like it's from GameCube era. What is this? Investors want instant money. They'd kill a gold egg-laying goose if they had make quicker profit. That's what's pissing me off. Like, I feel like I'm like really upset about it. Is it FIFA fans who are inhuman and gobble that shit? Ugh. F1 is a bit of a different story. F1? I have met people who only play sports games. Really? It is a hard one to get my head around. That's crazy. Wow. You know all those people who are like, why are you playing video games? Why don't you just like get up and go play outside? Go do that stuff. And I'm sitting here like, okay, but you watch football. You watch you play football. Oh my god, hi Tora. Hello, Wanana. How are you today? FIFA's popular and microtransactions are there's microtransactions too. As much as it seems like shit talking online, we probably are a vocal minority. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And there are money printing machines, hence annual releases of the same game with different character people. I say characters, and then I'm like, no, those are real people. They're based off of real people. It's like how with live service games, every company wants to be the next Fortnite, which I think I've already expressed already, but it's just, that's annoying. I hate live service games. F1 has microtransactions. Ew. Me tired. A little annoyed at my best friend for something I won't get into, but hey, how friend Tora? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I've been talking a lot today, I feel like, and not playing the game. I also watch people play games, like Q Tiger, for example. Who is this person right now? Only I could be the cute tiger. Only me. That doesn't mean I'm cute. This is not me admitting anything. Don't get it twisted. Yes, a lot. There's this whole dream team feature where you pull first-run players and make a team out of them to play online. What? This is crazy. Reminder. Cute. No cute. Problem is that the public can only spend so much time on live service games, so each company is competing to get gamers' attention. Yeah. That's why Fortnite changes so frequently, the way they do. There are different things in Fortnite, but I fell off Fortnite a little bit. Luckily, the micros aren't required for F1. I wouldn't, but I wouldn't buy them, but either way, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's crazy. Remember Tora cute. I'm gonna do Von Karma right now. No, I'm not. Where's your proof? There is no evidence. You show me evidence? That's not evidence. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? A cat said meow. 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 Proof right here. Take screenshots of you. What the? Stop it. Don't take a picture. shakes my head. Not cute. That's not bro. I don't accept this into the evidence bin. It's been an earlier comment in EA racing developers since the topics came up. EA bought Codemasters, one of the most beloved racing game developers and right holders on Formula 1 games, and forced them to end all of the other projects, work only on F1 and fucking FIFA, and basically laid off half the studio. Ew! Ew! Gross! It's just not efficient enough as a business practice to work, but because it's able to work for some, they'll keep throwing darts at a board until it sticks or until the system crashes. Yeah. F1 games have not been at their peak for the record. Yeah. 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 Oh. Go, go, go! Hello, Enigma. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Then after the contest began, nobody saw hide nor hair of Frost, as he had secluded himself in his room. Gah!
Oh, I'm a deep voice. 1 second.
I need to fix this right now. Echo. Go! Go! I think I was less echo than usual. I don't know how to spell. No, you're fine. Oh, we're doing good though. I can't spell either. Mabonk! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope all is well for you as well. I don't know how to tell you this, but there is a little horrible thing stuck on your screen. Is it me? Am I the horrible thing? Is it Von Karma? Like, for all seriousness, is it Von Karma? And the only person capable of entering his locked room was Tangaroa. Tangaroa, possessing as he did the only key. Or possessing. I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're... I almost said I hope you're doing well as well, and I already said that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's Von Karma. Okay. Hey, Von Karma. I'm watching you from VR. Am I 3D? Am I coming at you live from Twitch.tv? You know, a part of me feels like there was a time in the gaming sphere that we just so happened to completely jump over, and that's why gaming is in the half-dead state that it's completely stuck in. Oh, Tora's inside my eyeballs. I am in your eyes. You cannot leave. This is what being infected with Tora means. You just Tora. Dang it. I couldn't get inside your eyeballs. 3D Tora, what a novel idea. If only we can get that one day. Oh my god! Oh my god, now that you mention it, Gra. I'll be having a live... I called it live 2D again. I'm gonna freaking scream. I keep doing that. What's wrong with me? Okay, start over. Wow, it just so happens that I'll be having a 3D model debut this Saturday at 3 p.m. EDT. So at this time, not tomorrow. At this time on Saturday, 9/13, my birthday, I will be debuting my beautiful 3D model. Smoothest transition known to man. It is as smooth as shattered glass. Oh, live 3D, yes, live 3D. You're precious, thank you. And the only person capable of entering his locked room was Tangaroa, possessing as he did... Wait, I said it again. Possessing as he did the only key. Possessing. He possessed the key. He's a ghost possessing. Like you had brought up graphics earlier, Tora, we've reached a point in technology that we can't improve graphics anymore than they already are. And yet companies and developers are still pushing for their games to have better graphics. That's wild to me. Like, I thought about that as well. Which is why I've always liked stylized games, because I think those can look the prettiest. Like, I look at Xenoblade, like all 3 Xenoblades, they're all stylistic in their own way. Especially the remake of... Or is it remaster? Damn it, I never know what they do to the game to make it different. So I never know if it's a freaking remake or a remaster. But the Xenoblade 1, they were trying to go for, I think, more of a realistic style back then on the Wii. And then when it came out on the Switch, they definitely went more for more of a similar style to how like 3 and 2 were. Wow, Zay. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks, Capcom. I'm only just going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Enigma. Hope you have a good VR. Wait, my joke from earlier could have been so much better, but I forgot what about the emote. Oh no. Wait, which emote? Dun, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. But no, I am on the train of, I think graphics don't matter to me. Unless, and if it looks ugly, then yeah, it's gonna look ugly. But if it's pretty, then yeah. I love it. It's so good. It's so fancy. And as you now know, he was also in possession of the lamp used to commit the murder. So you see. Dustin, thank you for the head pat. Hope your work's going good as well. I forgot to say that earlier. No, but Mabong, I agree with you with Wilds, because Wilds, I think, was kind of a mess. Or at least when it first came out. I don't know how it is now. But, man. Because they went with the graphics and the RE engine and everything, it just kind of was like, oh no. I just want games to run both good, or run good and not turn my computer into a nuclear reactor ready to explode. Yes, exactly. I understand they want to use the better graphics cards that keep coming out, and I think that's a little sad that they can't like work on the lower graphics. But it's also like the technology is ever evolving, and if you don't keep up with it, you kind of get left behind, kind of thing. And that's just like an unfortunate truth when it comes to technology. Mix that in with companies trying to get Hollywood actors in both. That's so annoying! I guess it depends on the actors. I don't know. It really depends, I guess. But I don't think we need it. I don't know. I think there's some really good actors out there that aren't Hollywood. And trying to make graphics so lifelike that you can see the pores in the model's face. It just... like, what more do you want? Yes, I want to see the sweat coming out. I want to see the sweat being made in the body. I want to see everything. It's like, no, stop it. No more. Ugh. I don't know. I don't need crazy graphics. JL, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good old sweat. The reason I play video games for real, yeah. It's funny to me how Kiefer Sutherland barely gets any lines as Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5. Really? I went to see the specks of dandruff on the model's hair. Luke, did I say hello? Hi. Welcome. Yes, I want to see the specks of dandruff falling off the head. I want to see the skin cells falling off, because we have skin that falls off. We shed. We're like lizards, but not lizards. We're lizard people. Funny you should mention that. I do think bringing character actors rather than voice actors for L.A. Noire in particular was the right decision. Yes, I agree. It makes it, I don't know, I just think it works. It just works. Why use expensive actors for something that's not going to make you a lot of money? I don't know. I have had everything I need to get Tankaro convicted all along. Well, how does it feel to have lost to me before even setting foot in the courtroom? Ugh. Oh, whoops. History, please? This can't be happening. Wait, all our hard work was for nothing? Miss Cone, why didn't you tell us your stuff was confiscated by Mr. Tangaroa? But how did she have it back in her room then, if that was the case? I miss the day when you simply just created a character from scratch instead of getting actor to mocap serve as the face of your character. Yeah. Yeah. Well, dear. Manykin said that if I spilled the beans, I'd end up being one under suspicion. Mr. Karma said that. And he wasn't wrong now, was he? You two accused me yourselves just a second ago. Pathetic. Curse you, Von Karma. You led us to the murder web and knowing we'd make certain assumptions as a result. One more thing, my pathetic friend. There are 2, and only 2 sets of fingerprints on the murder weapon. 2? Yes, those of Delicious Stone, Scone? Oh my gosh, Stone. Scone and Samson Tangaroa. No others were found. Tangaroa used a lamp he had confiscated to murder Frost. One good example of how real-life actors can be judgment. RGG might not come back to the series due to some sort of dispute with the agency of the actor who plays the main character in both games. That's upsetting. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Damn. Yeah, real-life actors really, I think. Because they, I don't know. I'm sure it was great. I'm sure he acted great. But in the end, it kind of sucks that that happened. And was foolish enough to hide it in Scone's room without first removing his fingerprints. Tisk, tisk, tisk. At this rate, no one will even need to testify. Is the dispute over its likeness and appearance being modded over and replaced? So it's like, is it from people at the company? Like changing how he looks a little bit to fit the character? Or... I'm assuming that's what it is. They do whoever keeps some of the side characters of the games around the Yakuza games? I see. My perfect evidence will do all the talking for me as I secure his guilty verdict. But wait! What about the luminous cloth that was left behind in Mr. Tangaroa's room? As much as I like Kojima, that's one of the things that somewhat irked me. David Hayter had to audition for Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4, if I remember correctly. He wasn't just given the role? That's kind of ridiculous. That's insane to me. Well, wait. They are different characters, right? Solid Snake is a different character than Boss. Technically. So... I mean, I don't know. Even though, you know, I don't want to go into Metal Gear lore because that's gotta be complicated. And but no, I think David Hayter should have been like one of the first choices. He did such a good job. Like, he's iconic. That's crazy. I thought it wasn't Kojima's decision at that point. Oh. Whoever's decision that was. Silly. Kojima's a massive Hollywood fanatic. Is that why he got Norman Reedus? For Death Stranding. One thing I remember about the actor who played the main character in Judgment is that at one point in his career, he danced alongside Mickey Mouse to a mashup of Night of the Fire by Nico and Irobi version of the Mickey Mouse March. Okay. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. He still had control over 4, I believe. No, 5? As for Norman Reedus, yes. Okay. Okay. It's so weird. He's one of Kojima's favorite actors? Okay, understandable. I met Norman Reedus once. He seemed really nice. Obviously I don't know him. I don't know him, you know. But he seemed nice from when I did met with him. You know what I mean? To get like autograph and stuff. What about it? He probably meant to return it after disposing of the body. I don't have enough to disprove any of what he's saying. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No more pitiful objections. And to be fair, I think Norman is phenomenal at Death Stranding. I want to play Death Stranding one day. I don't know anything about it. I just know that there's a baby. And that trailer freaked me the hell out. But I feel like a lot of people love Death Stranding, so I want to play it one day. So one of the things speculated about Kojima, David Hayter... Hayter? Hayter. I think it's Hayter, right? That's how you pronounce the name. Metal Gear is that Kojima merely settled on Hayter as Snake's VA when he actually wanted Kurt Russell. Ah. I need to continue Death Stranding. How is it? How much you've played, Mabonk? What do you think about it? Then get out of my sight and close the door behind you. Mystery! I'm not about to just give up. I see you mean to waste more of my time. Bad. Escort them off the premises. Now. I played it for a bit. It's fine after the 30 starting cutscenes. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed it once I understood how it worked. I gotcha. Okay. This investigation is not over yet. Detective Bad. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, but I'm not in the habit of leaving cases half solved. There's still one last thing from the crime scene we haven't identified. He's right. We still have the evidence of somebody's activities and account for. Or to account for? We can discuss your lingering doubts at our leisure, Detective. But whatever they might be, they're no business of the defense's.
Objection.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking around. Eventually you do get vehicles and stuff to help traverse certain terrains. Oh yeah, there's still that thing. That thing!
Almost 3 full years of the adorable kitty on my screen, Spacey 47.
Oh my god! And Terrace! They were the tier 2 and also for 35 months! That's so many months! Almost 3 full years! What the heck? That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today, Terrace? Hope your day has been well. I beg to differ. There's a piece of evidence I'm still not satisfied about either. Is it the handprint? And I suspect it might be the same thing that's bothering Detective Bad. What? This is the yet unidentified something that was left in Mr. Tangaroa's room. Is it the handprint? Can we put her hand on top of the chocolate? And get like a direct match on like the way it looks? Or is it this? We still don't know anything about this seal. I mean, I think it's Frost's seal, right? But it's like also the teacup. It's on the teacup. So I'm not really sure what the hell that has anything to do with it. But we can try the fingerprint first. That's what I first thought of. So we can try that. And if it's not correct, we will try the stamp.
Take that.
Okay, that is correct. Okay. My day started out really busy, but calmed down around 1:30ish. How is Kitty? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I had the most wild sleep schedule today. But I think it's worked out. I might end up going to sleep early again today because of that though. But no, I'm doing good. Yeah. Terrace has all the shelves. Yeah, I saw on Discord. All the storage shelves. Because Snake was based on Kurt Russell's character, or Snake Plissken from the movie Escape from New York. I've never even seen that. Russell's turned it down, but several years later, and with both Metal Gear and Kojima gaining popularity, Kojima was now in position to rub shoulders with the Hollywood elites. So when he got the chance, he got Kiefer Sutherland for Metal Gear Solid 5. He took it. I see. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I feel bad though about David though, because he's really good voice. There are finger marks on one of Mr. Tangaroa's creations. Supposing they belong to the murderer, it could certainly explain how their prints didn't end up on the murder weapon. How do you know so much about the crime scene? Because I let them look around. What objection? Shut up. You let the defense examine the scene, Bad? Are you out of your mind? I don't remember you telling me not to. Insolent worm. You would do well to remember this then, detective. That the results of your next salary review are up to me. Ugh. Detective Bad's in trouble now, too. I'm sure glad you're my boss, Mr. Edgeworth. And you do well to remember that the results of your salary review are up to your performance here. In the gumshoe treatment, I feel bad for him. A mere attorney uncovering such a fact based on a cursory investigation. I'm almost impressed. It's entirely possible that those finger marks belong to Tangaroa. After all, he wore gloves while preparing his creations.
Objection.
Former her different hider was actually really good. Kurt Russell sound alike, hence why Kojima eventually chose him to voice. Ah, I see. But can you prove conclusively that the finger marks are his? Furthermore, there is still something about Miss Scone that doesn't add up. Is there? Or are you simply not prepared to admit defeat? Oh, stop it, Greggy. Stop it, stop it. Why are you being so mean to your poor old pal, Alicia? Good afternoon. Hello, Tron. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I owned up to nibbling poor Sammy Pooples. Sammy Pooples sweeties. What more do you want? I don't want to have to make you a suspect. That much is certain. But you lied to us. And you're still not telling us everything. Greggy, stop it. Stop bullying me. I'm sorry, but you don't even know the temperature whipped cream should be kept at. What kind of professional confectioner doesn't know something as fundamental as that? I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, I'm just a silly, muddle-headed girl. What more do you want me to say? I don't think you're muddle-headed at all. I think that you were never a confectioner in the first place. Enough. I'll thank you to keep your baseless accusations to yourself. Evidence is everything in a courtroom, in case you've forgotten. If you're going to accuse a witness of perjury, then I demand that you present something to back it up. This isn't a courtroom, is it? Nevertheless, what proof do I have that Miss Scone doesn't know the first thing about making desserts? Oopsie. Oopsie. It's the air I assume.
Take that.
I mean, I feel like it's the salt, it's the elf, it's the cloth. Like, you can't have those things in the competition. Every single one of Miss Scone's creations break the rules of the contest. The offending items, the cloth, and the lamps were duly confiscated, as we have established. And the witness did not go and bring them back to her room herself.
Objection.
But those weren't the only rule-breaking items in her room. What? The entire fantastical world Miss Scone created. Every last bit of it. It's all just a collection of plastic models slathered in whipped cream. That cream is the only authentic confectionery in the room. I was gonna say this room. This room! No real world title contender would ever stoop so low. Is this true, Bad? Yep, saw it with my own eyes. Stepped in it with my own shoes. Also, the song, I love the song so much. It's been a while. Sake, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Did we finally convince him? With her lies exposed like this, surely he can't continue to deny the facts. Miss Scone, your actions place you firmly on our list of suspects. I'm okay, hell yeah, glad to hear. But no, dear, I'm no killer. Then why don't you finally start telling us the truth? Are you really? And why were you tampering with your rival's work? All right. Assassin. The truth is, I'm not the adorable little cook you see before you. I'm actually a pharmacist, if you can believe it. A pharmacist? I can't blame him for being so surprised. This shouldn't be further from what we'd imagine. Or it couldn't be further than we imagined. So, what's somebody in your line of work doing entering a contest like this one? Well, I just love eating sweeties, if you must know. And Sammy Poop... Every time I read that word, Sammy Poople's sweets are the best. Or so they say. I just had to enter. I didn't mean to end up making it all the way to the final. How did you do that? Even Mr. Von Karma is lost for words. That's it? That's the only reason you're here? Yes, dearie. And it was worth it. Samson's Silly Pan Sweeties are the tastiest treats I've ever did eat. And the finger marks. Were you the one wearing the gloves? No. That wasn't me, dear. I don't wear gloves. I don't even wear gloves. Okay. Also, we got an ad happening. Since we're in like the very thick of this part of the story, I will pause the text and I'll just talk and yap for a second. Man, one thing I will have to say about my new phone is that the case is different than my last case. Also, the buttons are in the different spots on this phone than they are on the other phone, so that's really hard to get used to for me. And I'm struggling. Like, the case makes it hard because of the like the I'm used to seeing the bottom of my case open. So like that's how I knew which side was the correct end of my phone. So I knew which was the bottom and which was the top. This phone's basically like upside down, or like with where the buttons are. Like the button for the camera is on the side, but where my palm rests. And it's really weird. I don't know, if you're not familiar with like an iPhone 16, I guess, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But this is weird. These are weird button locations. Like everything's lower on the phone, and even the camera on the back is in a different spot. Like it's lower, so I keep bumping my finger on it because I'm used to the old phone being a little smaller, on the lenses. New phone gang, new phone gang. You can also get a new phone, Mabonk. I forget if you've mentioned it, so my apologies if you have. Hell yeah, though. New phone gang. No, but it's been interesting. It's an interesting time. No, it confuses the shit out of me. I'm just not used to it at all. It's weird. But yeah, man. I just started thinking about it, and I didn't plan anything for this weekend or my birthday. Besides stream. Because I did not plan to have my birthday with anybody else besides going to maybe horror, like, I'm not gonna finish the sentence because I don't want to say where I'm going yet. And I probably just gave it away. I don't want to give it away! Gaming. I was due to upgrade after a while. The whole headphones jack being stuck only had to happen when I ordered my new phone. Oh no. Well, I hope your new phone is a lot better. A big upgrade. Because that's exciting. Gaming. Almost done with the ads. Almost there. Man, I feel like my computer's probably running harder today because I've had it on all day. And it's so hot in here. It's faster than I can play Balatro on it. Ooh! A faster phone always feels so good. Like when phones are so slow and you get a fast phone, you're like, whoa. That's crazy. Whatever you do for your birthday, you better have a good time. I'll take lots of pictures. And I'll make sure to explain it all on Monday when the time after and stuff. It'll be fun! But it's kind of a downgrade with no SD card slot. Oh, wait, no, that sucks. I was just saying earlier that SD card slots are really good for a phone because you can actually do whatever you want for your birthday. Or birthday? Sorry, I just combined two conversations into one. Oh my gosh, you can upgrade your phone memory, not your birthday. I don't know what is wrong with me. I read the first. I'll be in Houston for my birthday. I need to think of something interesting to do. When is your birthday, Terrace? You better say it. Well, you don't have to. You do not have to say your birthday. But I'll say happy birthday regardless. Upgrade birthday to super birthday. Dude, I wish. October 3rd. Ooh, it's coming up. It's close. No, but my dad messaged me. That was just why I said that. I was like, he messaged me being like, what are we doing our plans for your birthday? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm so hot though. I need a lot of water. Holy moly. Tora, when was birthday again? 13th? Yeah, Saturday, when I'm having my stream. Yeah. Sorry, I need to cool off. I feel like my room is like 80 degrees. You know, it is crazy how they release new version of your birthday each year. Yeah, exactly. birthday upgrades. Oh, you're a year older. You know what you got upgraded? Your bones crack now. Your taste buds change slightly, so now food doesn't taste the same as they did 5 years ago. No, you can't run as fast as you used to because your lungs start to hurt. Your muscles are degrading. Hey, Vala, welcome in. How are you doing? What a day that was. Time to unwind with a cute tiger on the screen. Oh my god, where's that? Who's that? How are you doing, Vala? I finally have 2 birthdays on my calendar on the same day. Is it one of your friends? I feel like I knew a lot of people in my college who had the same birthday as me, and it was wild. It's so weird. It's like everyone's born on this day. Why? It's not Friday the 13th this year, that's for sure. I think it was last year, unless it was a leap year or something. But you and another streamer friend of mine. Oh, I see. September's a very popular year to be birthed. I'm sure you can imagine why. If you think hard enough on it. But I think 12 birthdays in this month. That's so many. Yeah, I know a lot of people in my family also with September birthdays, including my own. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love birthday upgrades. I was running around basically the entire time at work and trying to find all the chemicals in the lab and making a cake for tomorrow. What kind of cake did you make? I want it. Can I have it? Can I have a little bite at least? Yes, mid-September, early October are very common birthdays. Crazy how that happens. That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Vegan apple strudel with apples from our garden. Oh my god, Val, that sounds delicious. I want strudel. Wait, so it's an apple strudel flavored cake? Do you like put apple strudel on top of it, or is it just like the same kind of ingredients as an apple strudel? Either way, that sounds delicious. Also mid-November. Yeah, depending how late you were born. Yeah. I know a lot of July birthday. I was gonna say November. Yeah. Technically, I was supposed to be a September kid, but I got yoinked out a month early, according to what I was told as a kid. You got freaking evicted. Get out of there. You're not paying any rent. Get out. By the way, Tora, I just now tried the Oreo Reese's cup. How was it? You can add me to the list. Adding you to the list. I really do want to set up a thing in Discord or something when it's someone's birthday, like notifies, like it has a little message that pops up. I really do want to do that because I like knowing people's birthdays. I want to celebrate people. And without people having the awkward feeling of, I'm going to say it in the Discord, because I always feel bad. People feel awkward, say it. But I'm like, tell me. I will wish you and everyone else will wish you a happy birthday. I promise. It's okay. But also, I'm also the kind of person that's like shy to say anything like that. So, birthday bot exists, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. I saw it on someone else's server, and I've been interested in it ever since. So, I'm kind of thinking about it. Remember, Miss Gun's fingerprints were found somewhere on Mr. Tangaroa's other creation. I'd say that points to her not having worn any gloves. Exactly, Lambkin. Griggy Pegleg got the right end of the stick. I'm an innocent woman. No, I don't like to share my birthday because I don't like to be the center of attention literally ever. And that's completely fair. That is completely fair. I'm glad I didn't ask because I don't want you to feel like you had to. But happy birthday regardless. I know it's somewhere time in September, but I hope it's a good one. If someone figures it out, I won't deny them, but I only have 3 people outside my family that know the date. No, it's like I say, if you want to keep everything private, that totally fair. Reese's taste is still strong. However, there is a taste of a white cream and Oreo cookie crumbs. Is it too much? Is it too sweet? Or is it like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be really strong. Like a lot of flavors all at once. I don't know if I would like it. Because I like my flavors being pretty plain and very singular tasting. Which is why I like plain food. Chicken tenders! Plain. Spaghetti! Sometimes plain. Also, I never feel pressured by anyone for basically anything, so if you ever had asked, I would have respectively grabbed you and shook you around. I would have grabbed you and shook you back. Sick. I almost shook around like crazy, and I would have thrown my headphones off. That would have been funny, but also I would have screamed. My birthday has a whole story behind it, so pretty much every person I know ends up knowing about it. I'm very curious now, if you're comfortable. Is your head filled with cream too? Whoa, are you an Oreo too? Cream. Sorry, mannequins. Her head may not be filled with cream, but she's certainly no master of subterfuge. Maybe someday, but that day is not today. That's fair. Understandable. I taste as sweet as any Reese's cup, I guess. Mostly that the Reese's peanut butter is stronger than the cream and Oreo taste. Although you still do taste them. It just comes after the peanut butter taste. I see. Huh. I see. It's gone. Where Mr. Tangaroa's works, the only ones you sampled. No, dear. I couldn't help myself. When I'd finished my afternoon tea, I tiptoed over to Chili Wink's room for a little taste too. Bro, you were in the victim's room too? Yes, dear. Nobody was in there, you see. Quite possibly because the occupant was already dead. But I could only stomach one little bite. Never tasted anything so salty in my life. So I had myself one of the tasty star-shaped bits off of the side to cleanse my palate. What happened in the last 15 minutes? Oh, we talked about... I think I was just talking to chat. I don't know if anything in the game really has happened besides... besides, Scone's kind of telling us things that's happened now. We finally got her to speak. How are we gonna both grab each other and shake each other around? I mean, think about this kind of grab. I also grab you with my hand as you're grabbing with that hand. And we just vibrate. Your mom called. I hope your mom call was good. Everyone's birthday was celebrated. Yes! Everyone's birthday in September is celebrated right now. You have quite the sweet tooth, don't you, Miss Scone? Indeed. What didn't she sample? That's everything, I promise. Preggy, I'm so upset. I can never say his nickname without saying something horribly wrong. So now his name is Peggy and then Peggy. I'm so happy for myself. Preggy Pegels. Mannequins, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make a mess of things. As long as what you told us is the truth, that's all that matters in the end. Well, hello there, Preggy. Greggy. Preggy. Oh my gosh. Workday's almost over. I feel sick. Oh no. I laid you down. You see the blanket. I hope you feel better. I hope like eating food or something helps. I don't know what kind of sicky, but I hope it goes away. Day! Welcome in. How is your day today? I hope work has been better. Ow! How does she do her hair every day? I want to know that too. Oh my gosh, the you guys throwing the hearts at me reminded me. I was trying to rip the files. I was trying to look at the files of tits, and I could not find the models. And I'm like, damn it, is it in the actual program itself? And it's not actually there. I never thought about that before. But I was just looking through the files the other day, so I was just like, Nope, I don't see it. So I that's something else I did the other day. Just because. Does it come from a tube? A tube. Maybe she has frosting hair as well. Like actual frosting. Headache, cold sweat, plus sneeze. No! Yeah, tucks you in. Tucks you in so fast, gives you a soup. I don't know what soup. Whatever your favorite soup is, that's what it is. I'm magic and I know. It was a little better today. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I was getting mad for you when you were saying like what was happening at work. I was like, ooh. But I'm glad it was better today. I was spacey, but I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I got another thing ready for my model and stuff, so it's just like little by little we're getting there, almost done. Woohoo! Daily soup, soup shoe. Not hot soup. I don't want to burn you, but the soup shoe. I guess soup wouldn't be good if it wasn't hot though. Okay, not room temperature. That's cold. Soup that wouldn't burn you, but it's warm still. Yeah, shower temperature soup. There we go. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, the Oreos. Yeah. It's good. I want to try it. I won't lie. I want you to hand me an Oreo Reese's, and I want to try it, and I'll never have it again. I'm so ready for a model. Me too. I'm so ready. The last thing I think I have to do is set up the phone. The phone camera, which I'm nervous about a little bit. I think it's just because I've never done it before. I'm a little nervous. I've run out of USB slots on my PC. So it's been hard to set it up. Reese's flavored Oreo cookies. Yeah! Yeah, those are very simple looking. Very simple. And then the Reese's are like extravagant looking. They're crazy looking. They're cool. There is cold soup. What would you have cold soup? Like what soup is better cold? Because I feel like soup is not good cold ever. I love hot soup. I want chicken noodle soup now. Oh my gosh, I love chicken noodle soup. Tomato bisque? I've never had tomato bisque. Tomato! I feel like I would have never tried tomato soup cold. Cucumber soup is one. Oh, I never had that either. I don't like soup very much, I've realized. I like chicken noodle soup, and that's like the soup I always have. And I don't like any other soup. There are many. Yeah, soup is never my, like, food of choice. Because it's just wet. It's just liquid. Unless it's, like, chicken noodle soup. Or, like, a really thick, chunky soup. You know what I mean? Like, with food in it. Like, actual, like, chunks of food. All this soup talk is making me want miso. Oh, I love miso. I love miso soup so much. You're making me think about it now. Ah! Okay, miso soup is like also one of the ones that I will... And ramen, I guess. Is ramen considered a soup? It's just noodles. But like, it's a broth. So is it considered a soup? Is it like a hybrid? Tora's looking for clothes at the soup store. It's me. Ramen is soup. Okay. Soup. There are cold noodle soups. Yeah, I've never had any. We get miso ramen. Oh, I want miso. It's like the one time I actually do like tofu a lot is in miso soup. I don't know why. Ocean is a cold soup. I don't want anywhere near that soup. Ew. Disgusting. There's floating creatures in it. There's pee. There's pee in that soup. How soggy does a sandwich have to be considered a soup? I'm so concerned right now. I would say it has to be submerged in liquid. Then it's a soup. Right? What is a soup? Is cereal a soup? Cereal is a cold soup? Is oatmeal a soup? What do we consider oatmeal here? Is it cereal? I would always consider it a cereal, quote unquote. But like, soup. The ocean is indeed a soup. I have so much hatred for the ocean soup. Oatmeal is not a soup, but what makes it a soup? What is the definition of a soup? What do you usually have in soup? Chicken noodle soup. Soup is now a weird word to say to me. I can't hear soup. It doesn't sound real. Soup. And I'm making miso because like it tastes good. Throw it in. It probably tastes great. Hell yeah. I want to try. I want to make my own miso. When it rains, are we in a soup? This conversation's wild. I'm at the soup store. So is the clothes also soup? Am I wearing soup right now? Is a taco a hot dog or a sandwich? Hot dog. I had this conversation with Waffles a few weeks back. Is a walking taco a taco? Because Waffles said it's a nacho. And I'm like, no, it's a walking taco. In that case, nachos are also tacos. Because like, what if I break up a taco? It's Doritos. Doritos or Fritos. I understand where the nachos come from, but also it's called walking tacos. And it's gonna be called a taco. Because what if I just crumble up a taco shell? Is it no longer a taco? Is taco the act of the shell being in that shape? Because what about like a soft taco shell, right? It's still a taco, but it's soft. It's not in the normal hard taco shell. It would be a nacho, but is a bread bowl a soup sandwich? Yes, probably. Considering people are 70% water, does that mean humans are soup? Yes, to mosquitoes. Are we a soup? They're sucking through us through a straw. As a Latin American, I say it's more of a nacho. I see. I'll take your word for it. It would be a tostada. What's a tostada? I can't remember what that is off the top of my head. It's a hot dog, the wiener, or the, sorry, I'm a child, or the combination of the. I would say the hot dog is the meat part. I think because when you say I'm gonna go buy hot dogs, you're buying the meat, right? Like when you look at it, what are you calling the meat? Or are you calling it a wiener? And then you're in the act of putting it in the bun is a hot dog. Fried tortilla disc that you stuff into a tostada. Fried tortilla disc that you put stuff on is a tostada. I see. Okay, sorry. I had to read that slower so I could like put it together in my head. Like assemble this food in my brain. Anything fried is delicious. It's so good. But if you don't put them in a bun, did you eat a hot dog? I think so. Because when you cut up a hot dog, see what I'm doing there? You cut up a hot dog and you put it in beans. And now it's hot dog and beans. Right? Is a pogo considered a hot dog? What's a pogo? Don't put food in your brain. That's not where that goes. Putting it in my brain. Ew, no. You don't put pork and beans. Hot dog and beans. Yeah, that's normal. Pork and beans is like hot, like baked beans. Pork goes in baked beans. I don't eat the pork part, but like, that's a normal thing that goes into baked beans. Beans and wieners, classic. I love opening my skull and placing food in there. Delicious. No beans. I don't like beans. I do like baked beans, but I don't like beans very much. Like a corn dog. But can we call it a hot corn dog? If it's hot, you're... It is still hot. It is a hot corn dog. A corn hot dog. I feel like we're getting really into this conversation. And now I'm just like spitting out random things. Beans on toast is just pork and beans without the pork. Exactly. I don't think the pork adds anything to it. It's just meat and the beans with the glaze on it and stuff. Corn dog is a corn dog. Corn dog. I love corn dog. I love a fresh corn dog. If I ever got corn dog from the store, ew, disgusting. Blech. Blech. I like fresh corn dog. Delicious. I've had a corn dog forever though, so maybe my views on the food taste different in my mouth. Carnival corn dog, delicious. I need to have a corn dog at some point soon. They did stick for the biddies. I appreciate it. We also have the little baby hot dogs and beans in the can. Yeah. Do not think for a second that this means I myself believe you. I'm going to investigate the victim's room now. We'll see how truthful you've really been after I'm through. Mr. Von Karma, please, let us accompany you. Or please let us accompany you. There's a period. Pizza is a left C. Leaf. Pizza's a salad. You tore some deep fried Oreos. Oh, deep fried Oreos are pretty good. I love deep fried Twinkies, which is probably really bad for you. But I have had one before. I think it's only fair that we be allowed to investigate the veracity of our accusations. I don't like them. Oh, deep fried Oreos. Just soggy. I can see that. I can see that. I do like deep fried things though. I'm such a fry girl. Oh my god, I love my fried things. Still need to try a deep fried Mars bar. Me too. I think that'd be delicious. I want to try that. We don't have Mars bars here, but I'm sure there's a fried Snickers or something around. Pancakes and crepes are lefts. What is that? Is it like a flat object? Deep fried Snickers for you? Yeah, Snickers. I love Snickers. No fried green tomatoes. Or no, fried green tomatoes. Yes, please. I never had fried tomatoes before. Now that I think about it. My favorite food group is golden brown and delicious too. Yeah, brown food. Brown food tastes good. How about deep fried Milky Way? Nope, I don't think I've ever had any fried chocolate bars before. I made pancakes for dinner. Oh my, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you can eat pancakes for a dinner. I would die. I can't handle that much sweet. Like, I eat a little bit of sweet at a time and then I'm good. But I love sweets. And I wish it didn't affect me the way it does. It sucks. Cake is out of the oven. One of them even survived intact. Let's freaking go! I want your cake. I want it so bad. Accompany me if you like. But don't think for a second you'll be permitted to conduct your own investigation. Sort of like eating breakfast for dinner. I'll eat cereal for dinner. Maybe an egg or something for something dinner. They weren't sweet though. Sugar-free toppings? No, pancakes themselves are sweet. Pancakes are sweet. What pancakes did you make? Because every pancake I've had was been sweet. Unless they're like potato or something. Pancakes are considered a dinner in my part of the globe. Crazy. How am I pronouncing lefse? Like what is that? I've never heard this word in my life. It's a soft version of flatbread. Flatbread? Flatbread. Often made with a few more ingredients like milk, butter. We use it to wrap all the goodies together. Just like a tortilla from Google. Oh! I see. It's pronounced... I don't know if that helps me. I was about to read it thinking you actually said it and I'm like, Only if you add sugar to the batter? What? I thought... What? Pancakes themselves can be savory. This is crazy to me. Lumberjack or Hungry Jack? There's zero sugar used except some natural sugars with fruit? Hungry Jack is a syrup. Not a pancake. Is it a pancake? What? I make my pancakes from scratch, I think. So, like, I think the last time I did it was from scratch. I think they have a mix. Oh. I have no idea then. You're a pancake. You're a pancake. For real, it's pronounced lefse. Lefse. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce the last part of it. If it was like lefse, lefse, or if it was just a silent E, lefse. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me. All this talk about food makes me want to have potluck with you guys. Yeah, I still want to do that. I still want to do a potluck. Spot on, Tora. Let's frickin' go. I can pronounce things sometimes. Also, did you know Yorkshire pudding? You may not actually know these. In pancakes are the same batter. Yorkshire pudding is like the... I think I've had Yorkshire pudding before. Could you describe it for me? I think. I can't wait for potluck. Potluck! Pancake batter with sugar is just a Yorkshire pudding. Oh. Pudding. No, this just goes to show you guys that I've not tried a lot of food in my life. And I need to. I need to try more food. We like to accompany you all the same. All my sense to the pancake debate. Pancakes over here are considered neutral. And whether they are sweet or savory depends whether on the topping. Ah. See, for me, it always felt... I mean, I guess they're a little savory. I always put syrup on it, though, and that's why I die. But I love the syrup. It tastes so good, especially when it's like... The edges of the pancake are, like, really brown. Oh, it's like melt in your mouth. It's so good. They tend to be crispy. Crispy. I love crispy. What if I put my cat on a pancake? Then I guess that cat's getting that pancake. That's your cat's pancake now. Although it can be served as a pudding traditionally, it is often served on a Sunday roast or similar dinners. I see. Puffed up batter blob baked in an oven. I feel like it sounds familiar, like I have had it, but I don't know. I'd have to have it again. I want to stuff the kitty with all kinds of tasty foods. Please! I want food. Usually I'm not very adventurous with food, so it helps that people hold my hand. Raspberries, good night! Have a good sleep! Have a good tomorrow as well! What the? What is the meaning of this? We are never gonna finish this game. We'll finish it, don't worry. Today's just been a really talky day. Think of the hydrate waffles. Say the same thing to every game. I finish games! I finish games all the time! If you want to play the game fast, you can play it yourself! I'm here to talk, and I'm talking. Tora needs herself a group of friends who would just take her from restaurant to restaurant. Yes, that helps a lot. When we got to Frost's room, we saw nada. It was all gone. A whole enchilada. It's not a food I've never had before. I've never had enchiladas. Was this the work of the culprit? A dead body hidden in a chocolate chest. A murder weapon moved mysteriously to another room. Tora does in fact finish games, even if she yaps a lot going along the way. Listen, I do. I do. The weather is getting cooler, so I'm ready to send Spacey food soon. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I will find Yorkshire pudding, thank you. Send it to me. This case was a real peach. Oh, it's Fender saying that. I was like, who said that? This case was a real peach, and it was going to take some serious sleuthing to get to the bottom of it all. Is it to be continued? Dum-ba-da-dum. I always get the wrong tune every single time. What's wrong with me? I can't finish his games, but I'm sure at least half of the playtime is spent chatting with all of us. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to stop chatting. You guys aren't allowed to chat anymore because I can't finish games. Let me look at the pudding. Food. That's the prologue of the case done. Let's go! Yeah, I have had this before. People make it in cupcake tins. And then they put like gravy in it or something. Okay, maybe I've never had it before, but I've definitely seen it. I've been in the vicinity of a Yorkshire pudding thingy. Yeah. Cupcake. Cupcake. Tora yapping throughout a playthrough is the best part. After all, it's about the journey, not the destination. Exactly. But I want to talk. Nope. Sorry. Not allowed. Not allowed anymore. Also, we're Edgeworth now. We're no longer dead. Also, you guys are allowed to talk. Sorry. Don't take me seriously. Don't ever take me seriously, please. Well, I mean, take me seriously to a degree. But things I joke about, please don't take me seriously, ever. It's a joke. It's a joke. I never said it was a problem, just an observation. Like with a head pat. And your biddies! I appreciate it. They do make them in some kind of tins. Think of it a little as well. Is this gonna be the Pikmin all over again? What happened to Pikmin? I don't remember. What happened in Pikmin? Ow. Ow. Oh god, I have 4 eyes! That's 8 eyes with glass. 6 eyes, sorry, I can't do math. 6 eyes with glasses! Oh, and 8 eyes with the ears. I had the eyes in the back of my ears. Okay, from now on, only take Tora extremely seriously. No, don't do that. I joke around too much. You can't take me seriously. Chat not speaking when the Pikmin died. Oh, because chat was the Pikmin too! I remember saying that you guys were the Pikmin, and then you guys would die, and I was like, no! Ow! Ow! What? Yeah! Say it to my face! Say it. Say it to my face. What? 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 Ow! Oh my gosh, the way that bounced off my head. Amazing. And we all changed our colors around to be different colors. Oh my gosh. That's when you guys were confusing me on your names. And I couldn't tell who was who sometimes. Say it to my face! Oh, amazing. Thank you. Oh. Me stay same color always. Me too. I'm always orange. I like orange. I like my name being orange. Amazing! Dude, I have a problem. I keep saying amazing instead of amazing every single time. It's a problem. It's such a big problem. I know it's a problem. Don't... Don't tell me it's a problem. I already know it's a problem. Amazing! Me like red. Red is a good color. I do like red a lot. It is the color of my shoes. And my previous phone as well. Lifts myself up. Look, shoes. Ha! Red shoes. I love red shoes. It's good. Dum dum. Whoa. Went deep on that one. Sorry, Miles Areno. Didn't mean to bend your ear for so long. I had no idea that was how it all came about. I read the files, but they don't go into anywhere near that level of detail. I bet they paint things in much rosier light for the prosecution, too. Oh my god, you have legs. I do have legs. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you guys to yeet me. And you guys just yeet me across the stream. I think it's gonna be so much fun. I'm excited. Again, pink is just lightish red. Shh! Pink is a different color! I have a problem. Every time I open Uma, someone has requested Buckshin. Buckshin! Wait, did I just hear Yeet Redeem? Yes! On Saturday! Oh my god, guys. Again, if you guys want to come and see the 3D model debut, I'll be debuting it on Saturday. And there'll be new redeems. I hope you're excited. I want to eat you now. You can't, unfortunately. I also wish I could be yeeted, I will not lie. I think that would be fun. But Karma was the one in charge, after all. What happened with the case after that? Well, with the ice sculptures vanishing from the victim's room, things hit a bit of a rough patch. Can't wait to see what happens if I throw and yeet redeem occur simultaneously. Gets like hit this way and then yeeted the other way. Aww. Amazing. One of these days I need to burn all my points. How many points do you have in Terrace? Problem? I don't see a problem. I choose to look away. Tora is amazing. Oh my god. I don't know what's up with me and being able to accept compliments sometimes, and then other times I'm like, no. I don't know if it's my mood. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'll accept that one. I accept the amazing. So rough, in fact, that it took a full year before they could even reach a verdict in the trial. A year. This was back before they brought in the whole initial trial thing. You didn't have to finish up in double quick time like you do nowadays. What a coincidence. What a convenience. Oh. Sure, I can get so flustered with compliments. It's true. It's true. My friends send me compliments and I'm freaking like, no! 400,000! Oh my gosh. Currently, so like half of Drake? About 8,000 points away from having 100,000? 100,000? 100,000? That's a lot of points. You have a third of a male duck. What does that mean? Literally every time I switch to it, unlimited impact. Thank you for the biddies again. I appreciate it. A Drake is a male duck. Oh, I always think of Drake as like a dragon. Like one of the lesser dragons, I think what there are. Drake. I never know. I need to ask Drake, I feel like, at one of these days and just be like, what? Where does your name come from? I see. Did they ever find out who the victim's creation managed to... Or wait. Did they ever find out how the victim's creations managed to just disappear? Well, they were sorbets or frozen desserts or whatever you want to call them. Ice, in other words. Drake has probably 1.2 mil. That's so many. Drake and wyverns are lesser dragons, I believe. Male ducks are also called mallards. See, that's the one I know. Mallards. But I think that's like a specific type of duck. Is it? I don't know. I don't know very much about birds. A species. A species. A duck. Mallard. I think mallards are cute. They have a really nice coloring to them. And if it's made of ice, it can melt. Which is exactly what they concluded must have happened. Did we see puddles of water? I don't think so. Maybe they melted into the water in the fountain. Solved the case. It's in the fountain, and it's been in the fountain for how many years? Yes. And I hope the water's salty. That'd be really funny. Because she, one said it was really salty, and I had to take a little star thingy off of the thing. So I'm like, okay, that's important. The fact that she clarified that it was too salty means it's important. Drake posts in Discord on 8/11 that it was 1.1. Oh my gosh, so probably over 1.2 now. Insane. That number doesn't feel real. That's a green-headed one that you see in media. We can go home now. Tora solved the case. I did it. We're done. Go home. Wait, salty. Yeah, salty. But there's a chance that wasn't how things actually went down. What do you mean? So this place is a gallery these days, but back then, it was Samson Tangaroa's place, yeah? Oh, so it's like a public place then now. The salt lower the melt and boil point of things. It raises the... It melts things? What direction does that go? So does that mean it makes the... Because salt melts ice, but once salt gets too cold, it doesn't really do anything, right? But when you put salt in boiled water, it just makes it salty, right? It doesn't like actually raise the boil point, does it? Or lower the boil point? That means you need lower temperatures? Yeah, exactly. Maybe. That's a good point. I mean, I don't think it actually melted. But if it did, maybe that's why. I don't believe it melted because we didn't see any puddles or anything. I feel like we would have saw big, huge puddles of stuff. I know if you add salt to water and stick in the freezer, it'll lower its overall temperature without freezing it. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird. That's so interesting. Indeed, in the site of the IS-7 incident. Well, word is Frost ice sculptures are suddenly back on display 18 years after that fateful day. What? How? He's dead. The very sculptures the victim made? Who knows? Could be they're just modeled on the originals. But I figured it was worth coming down for a little look-see just in case. Seemed like the least I could do for poor old Gregory. Well, alrighty then. Let's go take a look at these icy marbles, shall we, kiddo? Hey Drake, how many points do you have? Speaking of. It's mostly a myth. It does affect the boiling point, but at a significant rate, at least with as much salt you'd use for cooking. Ah, okay. So we literally were just talking about how many points people had, and people were saying, like, Drake, you had over 1 million. Speak of the Drake, he shot up here. Now, you just happened to pop in right after we were just talking about it. So I figured I'd ask. I hope you're doing well, Drake. Hope all is well. I believe they're on display in the Winter Wing, as it's very snazzily known. 1.19 million. There we go. Tetrate salt solution has a freezing point -21 Celsius and a boiling point of 108 Celsius. So one is decreased, the other increased. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, just counting the days. Are you counting down for anything in particular? Not quite there yet, so I'm one... Sorry, it's really small. 1/3 of Drake? Yeah. So, Winter Wing. Winter Wing. Huh? I don't believe it. It's locked. The counter is open for biz, but the Winter Wonder Wing's off limits? What gives? Vendor. Perhaps you should look more closely at the pamphlet we were given. The Winter Wing is over there. Ah. So it's not even in the same room as the other where he was in before. I thought it would be. It is? Freaky. Could have sworn it was this one. Yeah, because you did the case before. And that's why you think that way. And that's why also why the water goes from the rooms to the fountain. I'm sticking with my theory. Maybe just me making a joke about my message on Silk Song from yesterday. Oh. Silk Song. Anywho, shall we? Time to dive on in and see what we should have seen 18 years ago. Oh! Oh! My God! Guys, it's the wife. It's the wife! The wife! I don't know who the kid is. Is the kid the samurai kid, or is it someone else? We only know like one kid, I feel like, so it's the only one I know. Ow! It's the lady you accused! I thought she was innocent. I think. I think. It's been a while. Just a random kid? Okay. Oh, I love them! Whew. I see they're still keeping it chilly as all heck in these rooms. I'm about to turn into a popsicle stick. It is the Winter Wing, you know. But you're right. It's like a freezer in here. No, you didn't. See? I just wanted this... I wanted him to be the accused. And I wanted... I wanted to have her as my wife. You threw her under the bus hard? What? Did I? You did not? I'm getting some mixed messages. Torn pulling up on karma here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Homewrecker? Yeah, that's what it was. At least that's what I remember. In order to make champagne, they had to figure out how to get rid of the debris that remained from making wine. I didn't even know how champagne was made. As they did to fill the water with salt, then lowered it. Oh, that's how you ended up with champagne. I understand. Okay. To the shadows I go. Work is getting busy again. No! Have a good work, Drake. Thank you for stopping in. Very hard at every moment. What? Oh. Yes, but yeah, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I mean, at some point in the case you did, but she certainly caught some accusations. Yeah, I think I just suspect everybody. Until proven innocent, kind of thing. Speaking of, where is the kid that follows Edgeworth? Yadagrasa girl? Oh! I don't know, actually. Yeah, okay. I don't know where she is. That's a good question. Hope stream goes well. Also, everyone take care of yourself. Drink water and posture check. Yes! You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. You suspect everybody, just attractive women the most? No. No. See, and you guys think I suspect pretty women the least. You guys think I'm biased and think that I would never suspect a pretty lady. And I'm sitting here like, those are the ones who I suspect the most because they're too pretty. You were arrested for the crimes of being too pretty. That's her name? Yeah. Ow. You're in fact biased? I'm biased. Suspects Adrian. Listen, I first suspected Adrian, but then I'm like, no. And then I never suspected her ever again. I feel like the second time we saw Adrian, I did not. I don't think I suspected her once because I was like, there's no way. I like her too much. Okay, Faraday. She's far away. But where? Where away? Just this once? No, that was funny. I think Vala's joke was really funny. They're accusing all the women so she can interrogate them one-on-one. Stop blushing, stop. I meant the pin. Oh! I didn't even see the pin. Oh my gosh. I have my chat really long in case I like miss something in chat. So I can like look back up and see it. So I didn't even see the pin. It could be a trick of light, but it feels like the whole room is made of ice. The temperature controls will be somewhere at the back there if memory serves. Hey, look at that. The rock salt is still there. Is that the one that... I'm assuming that's not the one that had blood on it. I feel like the blood one they probably took away to the police station. The room is kept cold enough to keep the ice sculptures frozen. Why is there flowing water coming from that picture on the wall? We're not gonna talk about that. Maybe there's salt in it. Maybe I'm correct. Maybe I was right all along and there's salt in the water. Wait, then that means it would freeze faster, right? But it's also moving water. Weird trick of the light. I need to update that salt emote. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just need to grab the art of it and just animate it differently. I feel like I said that like months ago and then I just didn't update them at all because I got too busy. It means it would freeze slower. So it is probably salty water. Sorry, I got confused again. Hey, Milester, can you go peep Go peep the degree count. I'm thinking a complaint to the management is in order. There is such thing as too cold, yeah? Alright, if you insist. Take your time, mosey around and take in the sights while you're at it. I've got a camera I need to prep for action. But is ice considered confectionery? How did he have ice sculptures for the confectionery contest? Are they? Salt water, you mean soup? Yes, soup. The ocean of soup. Soap. No, not soap, sorry. Soup. Soup. Soup water, there you go. I could not think of what I was trying to say. Soup salt. It's Pepso Crystal. You mean Crystal Pepsi? I've never heard say Pepsi Crystal. Pepsi Crystal, I cannot say that. Crystal Pepsi. Is seawater just nature's soup? Yes, the ocean soup. Hello, Richard. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There's sorbet, not actually ice. I feel like it'd melt faster. How are these sculptures even standing if it's sorbet? They'll have to be frozen solid. My gosh. You said it for Spacey 47 dance too? Yeah. I did make a... Can I find it? I did make an updated version, but I feel like it couldn't be read as well as that one did, so I decided not to use it. I could look at it again. I can find it and see if I want to replace it. Doing okay, finally had enough sleep. Let's go! Hell yeah. Well rested. Feel like your pop might appreciate a picture of all this. I'll put it on his grave so he can have a gander. Of course. Leaving so soon, Miles. Stick around, take in the sights. Might as well while you're here. It's too cold. I was thinking of heading somewhere warmer. If you want, I can lend you some of all Fender's threads. Give me your shirt. Sleep is over. Oh gosh, I burped. Sleep is overrated.
But it's like sleep. Sleeping's fine.
In exchange for your jacket, of course. I'll be fine, thank you. Seems like I have to stick out a little longer. I'll talk to the child. A boy wearing a backpack. What's he doing at an art gallery on his own?
She wanted to run a gallery so bad, she just quit the industry. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Does this boy know the owner of the gallery, perhaps? This feels so sus, and I don't understand. So, how about this? I scream out, oh no! This must be the work of that villain Damask! Yeah, and I go, that's me! The legendary mask, Shing! Damask! Yeah, and then, no, say that! And you'll be in costume before you can blink, Ronnie! You've got to take this more seriously. Otherwise, how are we gonna get this to market, or this to market to sell? What exactly are those two plotting? Are these two plotting? Shing! There are two large ice statues on display here. Guess these are remakes of Frost's work from 18 years back. Real eye-catching stuff. That sculpture is a heck of an art form, huh? It is. These are the works my father never got to see. To think that I get to see them instead, so many years later. How do we know that they're the sculptures that he made if we never saw them? Unless he had like blueprints or something. Sorry to butt in while you're deep in a think hole, Milester. A think hole! Help, I'm in a hole. Gra, how did you do the star? Is it like a font? How did you do the star? Shing! But would you mind looking this way a sec? This way. Beautiful. Yeah, just like that. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. I use magic. Wait, sorry. Shing! Magic. Shing! Fender. Really? Say cheese! Please don't do that again. I don't like having my picture taken. My bad, big guy, my bad. I had to check if this old thing was still working is all. Now that you mention it, your camera does look rather ancient. Edgy's so... Look at him, he's so cute. He's... the way he's looking up, really nice. I think mine is broken. Shing! No, yours is filled in. Yours is like all pretty. Shing! Yep, vintage model. You ever hear of an instant camera? I had one of these growing up! Vintage indeed. Very vintage. Oh my god. It was my mom's. And I just played around with it because it was a lot of fun. I loved vintage stuff as a kid. I thought it was so cool. And like you take the picture and you get the like the little it getting spit out with the photo. Magical girl! Oh my god! Magical girl transformation! It develops the picture right after you take the shot. Still twirls my noggin trying to think how it works. A Polaroid? Yeah, a Polaroid. Shake it, shake it. You're not supposed to shake it. Yeah, you're not supposed to shake it. Goes to find a hole and turn to dust. No, Gav! Is it because I said I played around with this as a kid? How many people did I just like... Oh, Beer B? Okay. No, I was gonna say, how many people did I just like make them feel to turn to dust by saying I played around with this as a kid? So, what would this one be? What would... Oh, the stars? What is that? It's like 3 asterisks all together. What is that? Is it like... Is it Japanese or something? I can't tell if it's like kanji. Or if it's just asterisks. I can't tell. Oh, think about the hydrate. You know what I remember doing as a kid? Re-recording cartoons on VHS tapes? My mom, or my parents always did that for me. So I always rewatched the same thing over and over again because I had them on VHS recorded. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. I used to record music videos on VHS because YouTube didn't exist. That's crazy to think about. Like, YouTube's been around for as long as, like, I remember. Like, I personally cannot remember not having, like, YouTube and stuff. I remember the old, videos that we posted. Like, what's it called? Like, you know, the 140p, anime videos that were like 6 parts or something. Like, I remember that. That's how I managed to get the Brave Little Toaster and the Iron Giant. See, I've never watched those. I've seen them around. Like, they were always like replaying on Cartoon Network and stuff like that, or whatever channel. But I've never actually watched them. Surprisingly enough. YouTube was 2005. That's crazy. See, I feel like I just played on consoles or something, like on 64 and SNES back when I was young. And all I can remember are funny cat videos. Yep, me too. I remember one of the cat jumped over... There was one video in particular that I remember so well because I watched it so many times because I die laughing every single time. The cat jumps over one of the baby gates and then gets hit on like that lower abdomen and then falls like straight down like a plank of wood. And I don't know why that one got me so much. Got a knock at the door. Oh! You getting food delivered? Squints. I want food. But no, the cat just jumps up here and then like it falls to the ground. And I was just like, oh my god! But it was really funny the way it just like flopped over. I don't know. I've never seen that. Wait, you swear I've seen that. Okay. Yeah, it was like an all the cat compilation videos back then. So you probably have seen it. Nope, not sure what is being delivered. I forgot. Oh. Wait, Ev, is that the link to the cat video? Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, you found it? How did you find it? You found it so fast! Dude, that video is crispy. That's the crispiest. Yeah, the cat just falls over. I remember this one very specifically. Yeah, me too. Like, it just gets caught by around the back leg and just drops. I feel so bad for it, but I remember laughing like crazy back then. The cat just accepted its fate. It thought it was gonna make that jump. I also remember like all the older videos, like the cat going no 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, I don't know. There's some cat videos where I just remember so well. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Indian. No. Yeah, you guys know what it is. Amazing. I love internet culture like that. I miss the days where we had things like that. It was so good. Doesn't matter what you were into or what you liked. We all know the cat videos. That part did an episode about that? Really? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was looking at the time. It develops a picture right after you take the shot. Still twists my noggin trying to think how it works. I think about that with every old thing ever. I'm always like, how do they come up with this? It feels like more complicated than nowadays. So it's like, how the hell did people come up with these things? I know what an instant camera is, although I've never used one. Should have known Mr. Know-It-All would know it all. You really are your father's son. Alright, step aside. I need to get some good shots of the room here. For all his joking, he looks very serious about the pictures he's taking. He must have his own theories about the IS-7 incident. Ooh, I should have been a paparazzo. Those are gold! And they developed right away. Want to see? That's not what a Polaroid looks like. Where's the white bottom? It's if I train. Oh god, no! It might have been for someone else, but they dialed me instead. Oh well. Oh, I see. Dang it. I'm sure you were really excited if it was like package or something. I always get excited with packages. I feel like I've already told you guys this many times. I love getting packages. It's fun. He's like, oh my god, for me! Well, since you've already shoved one in my face. Alright, Brainiac. Question. What do these two sculptures represent? Aries... or something, or whatever. It's the constellations. They appear to represent Taurus and Gemini. Fa! Two constellations best observed during wintertime. Bingo! He shoots, he scores. Woo! You're a regular encyclopedia, Milester. Yes, that's why this is the winter wing, right? Because they have the winter star stuff on display here. Anyway, seeing as I'm the nicest old rogue on the block, that one's yours for keepsies. Thanks. Is it winter or is it fall yet? No, is it still summer? When does it turn to fall? Na 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 na. Ba na ba na bang bang. I always think it's so funny how, like, I'm a Virgo. I was so sad growing up that I wasn't a Leo because I was like, I want to be a cat! I want to be a cat constellation! Well, no, Virgo. Like a couple of weeks, I believe. Taurus. Meow. What would you say is your favorite classic YouTube video? I have no idea. The first The first YouTube video I've ever saw was the one guy dancing. And he was like wearing a red shirt. He was like, I guess he was bald or like didn't have a lot of hair. I'm a Leo. You're bragging! How dare you! Or steals it away from you. 20th? 22nd? Okay, so it's in the 20s. History of dancing? I think so. The guy was like dancing like Cotton Eye Joe and stuff. So I think it was that one. That was my first YouTube video I've ever saw. So I would probably say that one, I guess. It's either that or the cat flopping on the gate. No, my Leo! Oh no, my Leo! Yeah, that was Evolution of Dance? Oh, Evolution of Dance. I see. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Winter Wing photo data. Oh my god! Data jotted down in my organizer. Data. So the victim made these same Zodiac statues out of flavored ice for the contest 18 years ago. Sure did. Lovingly crafted life-size desserts. I only ever saw the old ones in photos. Oh, so they were in photographs. So we did see them before. But these are the spit of the originals. So this is what you wanted to show me. Yep, I think Gregory would have wanted to see them too. And I may not have had it in me to come here on my own. Sorry to drag you along. This one is neat looking. I like the star. Star. I want to type stars in chats. Steals your stars. I latch on too much into the goat. Not enough on the fish. The fish. Pisces. Not at all. I'm happy to be able to see where my father's final case unfolded. Good to hear you say so, Palio. I have a question of where he's getting the film for this camera. What do you mean? It spits out the mouth. Let's say we grab another quick snap to commemorate this heartwarming occasion. Absolutely not. Dun, 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 dun. This lamp appears to be made of rock salt. It's illuminating the diagram of the zodiac just above it. Yes, both Gemini and Taurus are not only zodiac signs, but constellations that are viable during winter. Winter constellations display in the Winter Wing, and uniquely, these statues are made of flavored ice. According to the pamphlet we received, the ones in the other rooms are made of crystal glass. Ice might be rather fitting for the Summer Wing too. Who doesn't like a nice snow cone on a summer day? Or sunny day? I want a snow cone. I just haven't had any snow cones this year. They still make film for those kinds of cameras? Well, this was set in like, what, 2000s or something? Like, when was this game taking place, do we suspect? Do we know? When you stretch stars, I just hear Nemesis from Ari. Stars. Stars. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Oh my gosh. But then, I would probably be too similar to this room, I suppose. 2018? I think they still make vintage camera film. Right? Like, there's some stores that still sell it, I think. It takes place in year 20XX. They still make films on those kind of cameras? Okay. See, that's what I thought too, Gav. I thought yeah. Well, it takes place now, but the tech is like whenever it was made. Yeah. They still make cameras like that too. Really? That's cool. I like that. I'm glad we're dipping our toes back into the vintage stuff, you know? Because I think it's cool. I really do think it's neat and fascinating. I like how it works. Because nowadays, we don't get to see how things actually work. And it's very digital. Versus back then, it was very analog. Like, very... I press the button. It squirts out. I don't think squirts was the right word. It spits out the thing, and you get to see it like turn from the white to the black or whatever it was. Videotapes and giant 3D holograms as well. Oh, videotapes are nuts. I still have some VHS tapes behind me. Hold on, I'll grab them. I don't know how I'm gonna show them off to you, but this one's Pokemon. I just took the sleeve off, you probably heard it. But like... that's the only way I can describe to you that I'm holding a VHS. I don't think I rewound it. Huh. Well, that will never happen. I don't even have a VHS player anymore. But no, this Pokemon is, I got it at the Dollar Tree, actually, back when I was a kid. And it was really cheap, because it was like a couple Pokemon episodes. This is the one where Ash is at the Elite Four and Charizard versus Zippo. Ah! So Richie's Charmander. And the Charizard just doesn't battle or anything. It's that episode. As you can probably tell, I watched it a lot. Tora, be kind, rewind. I don't... It's for myself, though. I'm being kind to myself. I have to rewind it eventually anyway. So I apparently just didn't care. There was a time when Tora would have said it squirts out and not have questioned it. I miss those days. You question it now? You question it now! Or at least I say it. You mean me say it? Oh! Yes, I understand what you're saying now. I would have said it and I wouldn't have corrected myself. I would have just said it and... It's because people say things and then I sit there getting like, oh, I'm self-conscious. Sometimes I do those things though. Back when Tora was innocent. Are you saying I'm not innocent? I'm just as normal as I was 3 years ago, probably. Okay, that's not true. You guys have ruined me. I will say that. You've ruined me. You guys say, I say something completely innocent and then you guys turn it around into, I meant it as a lewd way. And I sit there going, huh? What are you talking about? No? And then no, every time I say something, I get worried that it's gonna be taken in a lewd way. To be fair, you aren't the problem, we are. So I'm still innocent is what you're saying. Korgoth's statement is incorrect. I was about to say, I've known you almost 4 years, and you have changed a lot in those years in a good way. I am a lot more... loud. Unrelated, I used to have one of those Polaroid cameras as well. I used to take the pictures and then pull the film cartridges apart and reuse the batteries. There's batteries in them! I didn't know there were batteries. Huh. Say so streamer confirmed. See, I wouldn't say I'm completely say so, because I do think of it sometimes, but not all the time. It's mostly Korgoth's fault. I will agree. Korgoth just bonks me for no reason, and I'm sitting here like, what? What did I even say? What happened? And that's literally every single situation. What do you think powers the Flash? I thought the camera was the Flash. Unless you're saying the batteries are not in the cartridges. And I misunderstood. But I never had to redo the Flash, ever. I never thought about it before. So, I don't know. Now I know. Oh, we can't even look at the water? There's a huge block of ice on display here. It must be incredibly heavy, though maybe not. But with it being hollow on the inside. There's a constellation engraved into the surface, along with some explanatory text. The Pleiades, known to some as Subaru, they form part of the larger constellation of Taurus. But why cram so many stars into one tiny part of a single constellation? I guess people in ancient times weren't hugely careful about such things. So are these the stars that the lady took off? Those like stars on the side right here? I'm not trying to leave me alone! There's a pouch battery in the film cartridge that provides power for the Flash. I had no idea! I learn something new every day. Tauros or Tauras? Well, on my model, I do have a tiger constellation in my eyes. You can't see it here. But there's a constellation there. Pleiades are one of the star formations that are really easy to see even in cities. Ooh! Big Dipper. Exchange for your jacket, of course. Stop trying to take my jacket. Why do you want my jacket so bad? Also, the light box right here is the same box for the frickin' the same thing as the thingy. The light box right here. The tarps. Pretty easy to tell them apart from others due to being so close together. Okay. So I say pie your dress. I probably shouldn't say things chat tells me to say. I don't know what that is. What? Did I say dress? There's an enormous block of ice on display here. Anything that ends in D's, I don't want to say it because it's gonna be a D's nuts. There's some explanatory text engraved in it. Castor and Pollux. Every year in December. See, it is Korgoth. It's Korgoth every time. These nuts. Nut! Every year in December, countless shooting stars can be seen emanating from this constellation. So then the mask needs to... Yeah, and then I wish these two would stop talking so loudly. It's difficult to concentrate. Never mind. I'll just take a look at some other exhibit. The name of the constellation. Yeah? Is it? Is it really? I will say. You would have gotten me. It actually is. I'm gonna scream. I'm still not gonna say it. I'm still not gonna say it out loud. That's actually how you pronounce it. I'm still not gonna say it out loud. I feel like as soon as I say it now that I've said it, the D's nuts, I feel like I'm gonna get hit with the D's nuts immediately. Castor and Pollux are also some of the brighter stars around, though they are easy to mistake for two random stars if you don't know. You will. No! 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 See, here's the thing! Here's the thing! I used to be... People used to these nuts joke me constantly. It was a problem. To the point where I just stopped saying things. I just stopped. And now I feel like I'm a little better at it, but I'm honestly not that much better at it. Like Mind Goblin, I'm so upset about Mind Goblin. I didn't understand what Mind Goblin was. And then people were like, Mind Goblin is nuts. And I went, I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm screaming. I'm squeamy. Fender, I can't seem to find the temperature controls you mentioned. Oh yeah, it's a little tricky if you don't know where it is, or where it's at. Here, I'll have it open for you in a jiffy. I thought they were locked. I thought you couldn't get it in. That's not my humor. Good, because it's not my humor either. Huh. Dang thing's locked. Makes sense, I guess. Wouldn't want the visitors cranking up the thermostat and melting the heart. According to the pamphlet, the winter wing is kept at a constant 27 degrees. Ooh-wee! That's colder than a snowman's cold bits. His chestnut? No, after we just talked about that? No, never mind. It's gonna freeze to death in here. I guess there's only one thing for it. Somebody is getting a snuggle. A snuggle? Hey! What's with the icy stare? You want me to freeze to death? No. Don't touch the thermostat. Alrighty, I got the shots I wanted. Shall we scoot on over to another wing to see what's cooking? Might as well do the full tour while we're here. I suppose so. Uh-oh. Ah! What was that? It came from the fountain room. Come on, let's go see what's up. Mind Goblins is always funny to me because there's a certain point in D&D campaign where we constantly fought against psych. Oh my god. No, sorry, I just looked at the screen. No. No. 28 degrees. Such a hot room. Somebody needs to turn down the temperature. Korgoth, I'm gonna yeet you into the sun. Why is it Butts? Why is Butts here? I understand he's an artist now and he draws things. These nuts. These butts. Because it smells. The butts. Murder. Butts, what even happened? Like, what happened? How? This is the one thing I dislike, and I hope Butts isn't, accused as the murderer, because I'm gonna be really upset if it's him again. Because that's the one thing I think I dislike about the games, is that they're repeating again. Oh, they're doing it again. How is Butts and Maya the murderer this time? I assumed it wasn't Celsius, but yeah, 28 pretty dang hot. 28 Fahrenheit. That's below freezing. So it's fine. No way. Hello, welcome in. It's you. I'm the murderer. That's impossible. I bet you guys saw me the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I didn't murder anybody. Did you see a knife? No. Did you see me even lift my arms up? No. I still hate all the side characters. Yeah, honestly, fair. Why did Larry do it this time? I don't want to know. Lawrence D's God damn it. There's someone on the ground. And is that... He fell over, I promise. Larry, what are you doing here? Actually, never mind that. What on earth is going on? Gee, you should have seen it. It was awful. Just calm down and tell me why there is an unconscious man on the floor. I didn't do anything. He just fell down in front of me. Wait, I know this guy. He's old. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, are they in cahoots? Are they both in cahoots? I think they're both in cahoots. Why is she here? Why? Why? What's the point? Why? I think she did it. I think she also did it. I think they both are in cahoots. Not age a single day. She really didn't. That's scary to me. Maybe he actually did it this time. Maybe he actually is a murderer. Plants knife on Tora. That's her officer. No! You have no proof. I have an alibi. There are many people in this chat right now who have me, who can give me an alibi right now. You guys wouldn't betray me, chat, would you? It was Tora. I'm going to jail! Sorry, Tora, get in jail. What the hell? You guys wouldn't defend me. No! Likely story. I'm going to jail. Is everything all right? Don't you know it's rude to make a racket in an art gallery, you naughty boys? Naughty boys. Who said that? Which one did it? Was it the baker? That's not a baker. Who's still wearing a apron for some reason, even though she's a pharmacist, quote unquote. Pharmacist. Surprisingly, still straight to jail. I'm going to jail. You can tell she did it. You can hear her smile. I'm not smiling. I'm not. Why would I smile over a murder? Who would dare call us naughty? All of you naughty. Naughty, all of you. I'm gonna kick their ass. You're naughty. Are you gonna kick my ass? You can tell. No. No likely story. No likely story. No. Especially when Tori is a traitor and you can hear her smile so hard. No, you don't. No. There's no smile. There was never a smile. I'm very good. Heck yeah. Glad to hear. Wait, the smell. He's still breathing, but I know these symptoms. It's not safe, Miles. We need to get everyone out of here. Everyone with me. There isn't a moment to lose. There's poison gas coming out of that room. What? Why? Poison gas? Why? Why poison gas? What is... Why? How did they know it's poison gas? Have we seen poison gas before and I forgot? Pharmacist. She is a pharmacist. She does all the harm. How's the victim doing, Fender? Not good. He inhaled a lot of gas. He's still out, and it sounds like it's pretty serious. The paramedics... It's the pharmacist! It's the pharmacist! But the paramedics said there were no signs of external injury, and that he was conscious before it happened. Anyway, he's alive, just barely. He's lucky we found him when he did. Please tell me there's no murder this time. It'd be so fun and cool if there was no murder and we just had to actually just solve a normal case. Like I said, he's not out of the woods yet. They put him in the medical room with a specialist. Who's the specialist? I see. I couldn't help noticing that it seemed like you knew him, Fender. Sure do. That was Carmelo Gusto. He was here back when the whole IS-7 thing went down. It's so what a coincidence that everyone here in the building is from that case forever ago. Whoa, that's crazy. The confectioner. So he was here 18 years ago too. Any hoozles, this guy here seems like he's in rude health. Oh, pal of yours, Miles Reno? Yes, something like that. I'm glad you're okay, Larry. Something like that? Are you serious, Edgy? You've known me since elementary school. Crush a guy's feelings, why don't you? Anyway, you know you're supposed to call me Lawrence. Don't. Yes, Lawrence Dunham. When I'm dressed like this. So no more Larry, okay? Got that? This is Larry Butts. He's a bit of a troublemaker, but he's one of my only friends from back when we were little kids. Ever since he developed a passion for art, he's been trying to make it big as Lawrence Dunham. But new name or not, he's still the same old Larry. Whoa, grade school buddies. I need to go tell Gregory about this. He'll be over the moon to hear you have a pal. He was always worried you'd never click with anybody. Hear that, Edgy?
You're lucky to have a friend like me. I never knew I was the cause of such worries for my father. Never mind that now, Larry. What are you doing here? Lawrence, Edgy! How many times do I have to tell you it's Lawrence? At least Larry is finally sticking to something, right? He's been an artist for like 3 games now. Or whatever, how long it's been. How dare worry, father. No! Do not worry your parents! Now we just need Von Karma. Oh, wait. Me in jail, possibly dead or something, I don't know. That'd be scary if he did appear. I would actually scream. Wasn't he a security guard at one point? Yes. How many times do I have to tell you it's Lawrence? What are you doing here? What's with the demon eyes? Alright, I'll talk. Just stop looking at me like that. Good, and I'll talk. You want to know why I'm here? Why the heck do you think? From my art, of course. Oh, and I'm coming on a date here with Lulu soon. Who's Lulu? Is it the murderer? I forget her name. So I thought I'd better scope the place out. So, not actually for your art at all. Lawrence, my man, an artist and a romantic. You'll have to introduce me to this lady friend of yours. Oh, sure. It's nice to have somebody take an interest for once. Spare me. Oh, by the way, Laurencio. Oh my god, my grandfather's name is Lawrence. Lawrence! Did you notice anything when you found the victim? Nothing in particular. Didn't you say you'd seen something awful? Oh, that. The old guy, he just appeared and then splat! He was on the floor. Scared the life out of me. Can you be fired as a freelance artist though? I mean, if someone's hiring you for commissions and stuff, yes, you could be told, hey, I don't want to actually want this commission anymore. I want a refund. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. But for once, I had nothing to do with any of it. Don't look so proud. He's so proud he didn't actually kill somebody. That's the least we should be able to hope for. I wish it would have scared the life out of you. Gotta go sleep now. Have a good rest of stream. Bala, have a good sleep. I hope your cake is delicious. Also, I probably should also end stream soon. Maybe once we get to a running around spot. That's the least we should be able to hope for. Hey, speaking of running around spot, I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Honored guest, I can only apologize for trouble you've experienced. I'm Judy Bound, the gallery's manager. I don't trust you. Another person from the IS-7 incident. Good to see you, Judes. That's her name, is Judy. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, I need to look away. Don't stop! Stop it! You don't know why I'm reacting in this way. You have no idea. No idea, yeah. Anyway, I shouldn't stream after we just started a new conversation with a new character. Yes, we do. No, you don't. Stop. Turns out Larry was a man behind the slaughter all the time. Ow. Ow. I bounced back the women panel. What the heck was that? I've never seen that. But yes, let me find something to raid really quick. I hope everyone had a good time today. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day today as well. Please copy the raid messages if you have not already. If you're a subscriber, please copy the sub raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the other raid message. Use whatever emote you like, as long as there's not anything weird. Let's see. I don't know who to raid today. I don't know. There's a lot of people live today too. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Bum, bum, bum. Meow, 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 meow. You know, we're gonna go easy. We're gonna make it easy for ourselves right now. Who's playing Claire Obscure? I'll avoid Claire Obscure for now, since we just also raided Blue like last time, and I want to avoid Claire Obscure just because I don't want to spoil anybody. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want to... I think everyone should play Claire Obscure. Speaking of, hey guys, you should play Claire Obscure. If you have not played Claire Obscure already before, you should. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. I want that to be my game of the year. I will not lie. I want to play soon. I hope you get to play soon. I don't want you to get spoiled or anything. Very good going blind. Next time how Larry done it again. I mean, technically he didn't kill anybody, so... He didn't do anything. Supposedly new content coming in for it soon. What? What is there? I don't know. But yes, please be nice to the person running out too, as usual. Once again, as a reminder, I will be streaming on Saturday at 3 p.m. EDT with the 3D model debut. I'll be doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday. And next time I will be live will be on Friday at 3 p.m. EDT with more Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if any of that interests you, please come around. Put your feet up. Have a good time. Calling it that there are DLC, or there would be DLC. I feel like I have to hear what they're planning because I don't think I heard anything. Well, you're leaving? Yes, we're ending stream for the day. Yeah. But yeah, we're only like one more stream away from a 3D model, so excited. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really much appreciate it. Please have a good tomorrow as well, and I will see you guys next time. Good. Bye.